Now there's only one way to keep things fresh, 'cause I've conquered Earth. It is time to move on. Let's take a rocket, fly too high and east us. Set spaces to rest. No time for space suits. I am way too horny. Let's show this galaxy what's What's up, baby? You're a very sexy lady. What's a good girl like to do in a hood like this? When life's in danger, every enemy's a stranger. But before you, I will this town.
Hello, everybody. We're going to go ahead and turn on the TeamSpeaks here because they're talking about memory or something. But hi, everybody.
Sounds fine. It's just when you are speaking, it sounds like it is mega high sensitivity. I don't know.
It doesn't sound any more sensitive to me, but he does have a little bit more depth to his voice, which is a nice thing for audio.
I don't know, I'm hearing a little hiss in the background.
I don't know. That's
Yeah, there is a little bit more treble. I can hear that now that you pointed out. I didn't notice it at first.
let me go see what I can do.
It isn't
settings.
problematic to me, but there is definitely something going on there.
Yeah, you sound, I mean, you're totally audible. It's just... Okay, so... I used to have arguments that Final Fantasy II is called Final Fantasy II. My friend tell me it's Final Fantasy V.
What?
Because in Japan, it was called Final Fantasy V, but here in America,
Yes.
it was Final Fantasy II.
Yeah, we got them out of order.
Okay, so I'm going to put a link here in the chat. What the hell is this? Because this is supposedly a remake of Final Fantasy V, which is definitely not the American Final Fantasy II.
No
Alright,
idea.
I know
how's
it's
that
like
now?
about the same.
User joined your channel.
God damn it. Oh well.
Yeah, sounds fine.
Holy God, it's a mic.
He's on time.
And he's super quiet.
Oh, your ears are stuffed with wax.
I
No, you're
literally
really
cannot
quiet.
hear a thing you're saying.
How about that?
Hey, that's
But
better.
now-
You're telling me
the
that
link I put in the
TeamSpeak is
chat.
quiet on my stream. Let me turn that up.
My mouth was stuffed with wax.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
That could be a remake of Final Fantasy II.
No, it is not, because it doesn't have Cecil,
Oh,
Rosa,
5?
Cid,
No,
Rydia.
no. 5? That 5 looks totally different.
Yeah, that is. I know it's supposed to look different because it's a remake, but that is not. Those are not the same characters at all.
Yeah, seriously.
It's not the same music.
Seriously.
No, not the game.
Seriously. Seriously. Why is Chris typing in the D&D chat, but not logging on?
Because
I
you tell him
guess this was
this.
a Japanese-only version.
What the? That's it. I'm sticking with Final Fantasy 2.
I'd just play Final Fantasy III. That's the only one of the whole series I liked.
Here's what I want
I
to know.
know.
We're all
I really
now that
like
we're
that one,
all allegedly adults. Who the hell has time to play a Final Fantasy game all over again?
Oh,
I would-
no, not me.
I would play Dragon Warrior, honestly.
Didn't they just
Dragon
re-release
Warrior is
that?
painful to play again. Especially Dragon Warrior 3. That is painful.
Oh, I play that. I've been playing Final Fantasy 2 for the past week or so,
Chris is mad at us
but it's like maybe an hour a day.
Why
There
is he
he
mad
is.
at us?
because we told him TeamSpeak. He's in the middle of typing something. We were like TeamSpeak, bitch. He's like, fuck you. Hi. Oh, now he doesn't have his microphone working. Great.
Brett, like, yo, Brett, what the hell?
R3.
New mouse setting hotkey. Excuses.
Whatever, you had to download everything.
Hey, I don't know what it downloaded, but it definitely made me download something. Screw you
Oh,
guys.
new
I'm now
mouse.
channel commander.
New Mouse explains why TeamSpeak isn't working.
Yeah, exactly. His mouse. Speaking of mice, after like 12 years or something, my mouse is finally dying. It's got a loose, the cable's coming loose at the very top of the mouse. So I'm going to go out and actually buy a new mouse. Woe is me.
Uh-huh. You should get your peons to give you money for a new mouse.
I should. My current donation goal is set to be a keyboard, but it's going to have to be a mouse instead. Although I don't think they like being called peons, generally speaking.
Oh. You know what? I think Final Fantasy IV is 2 in America.
There were a few that did not get released in America that
And then
got
5 would be
released in Japan,
3?
and then the numbers were wrong for us.
No,
Okay, so
I'm going to
there's-
contend the numbers were correct for us, and Japan screwed up.
So
How about
they
that?
don't release stuff to us because they feel like we don't we
Like
wouldn't
them.
understand the depth of their story. They think we're stupid.
Which we don't.
Well, fair enough.
Because they will release the same game twice with slightly different sprites. And unlike adding new power moves, they just leave too much of the crap the same. I mean, Americans have a really high tolerance for the exact same thing they like over and over and over again. The Japanese have a slightly higher tolerance for that.
Why does nobody ever keep their TeamSpeak ID file? There. Now you have access.
What keeps getting sent to me?
I upgraded
Chris,
to Windows 10. I don't know, maybe
stop being muted.
it deleted my shit.
I upgraded
Everybody-
10, everything was fine.
Everybody needs to save their identity file.
I don't know how. Now,
I hate all of you.
oops. Where were we?
My ID file is saved in my Dropbox.
Frogdor jumps down the hole and he's convinced he is not a werewolf because he took damage jumping down a hole.
Okay.
Oh, God. That's right. That's where we were.
He is totally not a werewolf.
Okay, you guys, go ahead.
Oh, is Josh
Okay.
joining us tonight?
No, he's
Sounds like
not
no.
feeling well, he said. What's this? I want to know what that is.
How sick do you have to be
That
to
is-
be able to play fucking video games?
Nothing.
But it's
Alright,
uncovered, so I want to know what it is.
That is a mistake and an error and has nothing to fucking do with you.
You know how to undo that, right?
No.
It's like when you're in the mask layer, it's either control or shift will cause you to redraw a mask over stuff.
Hold on.
Oh.
Layers. Enter mask mode.
So now
I'm
I play
s-
this
I'm
Final
scared of
Fantasy
that sound.
between-
They changed the calendar icon.
Yeah, they did. Anyway.
Alright, so last session you guys jumped down the hole. You guys
The
first
water died.
Yeah,
The water weird did not survive
he
the whole
did.
throw.
No, he was fucking killed. He didn't die. He was killed.
Hey, people from home.
He wasn't strong enough.
He wasn't
True.
strong enough. That's those to not be killed by you guys.
He really should have held that barrel together better.
Yeah.
really cool night.
And
We gotta
yeah,
find you guys
Arcteryx
those
feels
folk time.
terrible.
Yeah. So what Arcteryx went back up the
Microphone muted.
the rope or whatnot, and no, somebody dropped it to
Yeah, they probably are.
to Trogdor.
You should be getting to bed though.
Trogdor tried to
young
catch
ones.
it.
Yeah. There was a lot of jumping down a hole and people trying to catch one another.
Come on,
Anyway,
run,
there was
baby.
an enormous barrel full of a modified water elemental
Oh, that.
that they tried to catch at the bottom, which should have killed, I think,
Hi,
Matt,
baby.
but with his
Yeah, we're just
belt
getting
of
started.
giant
We're
strength
recapping the
and
last
a good roll, I let you not die.
They actually muted them because she
and
was
then
talking. So.
the barrel, however, did not survive. The water weird splashed everywhere,
There's my headset.
beginning to perish. Arcteryx
glad.
thought he was saving it, but he totally fucking wasn't helping.
she.
And
I am.
then you guys, then next, you guys went down the hall. No, this was in the middle of the fight, though.
Yeah.
Does the fact that my tears were mixing in with it help at all? Like, did that help?
It all seeped into the earth, so I guess you could say they are one now, but not really. So you guys had proceeded to the down this right passage to find this gentleman
Right.
who was either running from something
Right
or
answer.
running to the toilet. Either way, he's dead,
Love you.
facing the toilets.
And we murdered a whole bunch of undead down here, right?
And a bunch of undead showed up, which
Up like pretty early.
the cleric wisely did
Are we picking
turn,
them up?
No,
which
Meredith said
also
she'll drop them off.
made
so
it last like
That would be helpful.
a 3-hour
Her
fight.
and mine, so-
Okay.
Okay, love you. And it,
So we gotta streamline that. But
you don't have to sit in there.
it,
with her
it,
this
it,
time,
it was all good
'cause it's not
intentions,
gonna
and things were done probably
Okay.
correctly for this game.
Got it, baby.
go. Thanks.
And
Make sure
now
my
you
phone is
guys
charged.
are in. Wait, where's my? Oh my god, I'm so embarrassed. I don't have my. Oh my gosh, where's my document? Oh my god. There's my document.
Found your thing for it.
Yeah, you guys are in that left passage. To review, I'm just gonna.
Microphone
restate
activated.
So I missed
the-
all of that because my wife and daughter were here
Are
because they
you
just got home.
fucking kidding me?
Something about a guy
From the
dead
top.
facing a toilet.
Yeah, there's a dude who died, and you found him, and he was either running to the toilet or running away from the undead, or maybe both. Maybe he was running from the undead and had to poo.
Maybe he pooed and made the undead.
Maybe he had some badness. Yes, and produced the undead.
We got caught in a two-front war, I think, right?
You guys created some kind of the most oddly shaped battle you probably could have in like a hallway. So yeah, I think halfway through Arcteryx like freaked out and ran to the other end of the hall. Somebody did. So now you guys are in this corner. This room to the top left is seems to be an open, unused chamber. This place so far seems to have a new and unused feel to it, like it is not yet ready for use. The walls are crumbly and not shored up very well, having collapsed in several places. There's a wooden door down the hall to the right. And some debris and shit.
Can't remember how to make it spin.
You guys talk amongst yourselves. That howling is the baby that I need to lay back down in the crib.
We searched this room yet, or
Did I tell you guys that I got combat inspiration, by the way?
No, what's that mean?
So apparently when I hit level 3 as a bard, which I neglected to read in the book, anyone with my bardic inspiration die can now use it for damage
Taxing.
instead of their d20, and they can also use it for AC as a reaction against attacks.
Wait, use it instead of their d20? What do you mean?
no? It's
So like normally the d6 for inspiration gets added to a d20, so like your attack roll or a skill or something like that.
I am here.
Right.
You can now use the d6 for AC or for damage.
in addition to damage, not
In
just
addition to, you mean?
No, it's instead.
What?
So if I'm already
So, like,
doing,
if
if I were
hit-
already doing d8 damage, I wouldn't care.
I thought it was in
What?
addition to.
No.
Uh,
It's sorry. It's instead of using it for the other thing.
What?
Yeah.
Start
Right,
over.
right.
Okay.
How do I
so
use-
Add a D6
I give
to
you
a roll.
I give you an inspiration die. You have
Uh-huh.
a choice. You can use it on an attack roll or a skill roll. So you can add it to a d20 roll, or you can add it to your damage, or you can add it to your AC.
If I add it to my damage, is it a permanent addition to my damage for that combat, or is it just for like one
No.
attack?
One attack,
And if I
Yeah,
add it to my AC,
inspirations.
that lasts the whole combat?
No,
one
it's
attack.
Or is that a reaction?
It's a reaction. You add it to your AC against that attack.
Okay.
I don't even know. I let you guys run the rules.
It's in the
Sounds-
book, brah.
I think it makes sense. Maybe. Sort of.
I get it.
So you guys are essentially faced with two doors. There's the one in this left chamber, and there's the one down the hall on the right side, for which you were initially following those footsteps. Recall, please, that you guys did find an iron key on the dead dude man.
Dead dude, man.
All right. Well, we're already here to the left, so
I'll
let's
add
first.
that
The
to
one
my
over in
inventory.
room 7.
Room, yes, in room 7. Hold on. I got a thing for that. Boink.
What?
Why
What do
you
you
find
got? I don't.
What about room
There's
8?
no room 1 either. In room 8.
Oh,
see?
you're covering up the numbers. I see.
So I'm gonna say let's just go this way because we already know where the other one goes and looks like these connect.
Okay.
Did we search this room?
Yeah.
Nope. Yeah.
Let's search the
You
room.
guys can go ahead and search the room. Roll a search
Well,
Shit.
can we just assist one person and get a super high search roll?
Yeah. So yeah, I did not had not recalled that. So yeah, you guys can do that.
Who's going first?
Well, let's really quick take
Oh.
stock. We had just finished up combat, I think, last time. So is anyone injured? So on.
I got 10.
I don't care.
I'm talking to the party, not the DM. Thanks.
The more expensive
let's
bourbon or
see.
the less
Should be on
expensive?
the
More
combat
expensive.
tracker, isn't it? Shadow Strike's got 15 wounds. Brogdor's got 10. Arcteryx has 5.
Oh, there it is. Okay, Shadow Strike needs some freaking healing.
It would make me feel a little bit better about life, yes.
All right, how's
healed
Healbot doing?
Healbot only has... Oh, he's got a few spells left. Healbot will cure wounds on Shadow Strike. Drop this on him.
All right. Sorry, guys. Give me one more second.
Oh, do I got 3 rages now? Cool.
Yes, I can. Cool. Oh, it doesn't automatically deduct it. Whatever.
Anything you can do, I can do better. If you had dropped
There's
it right
9.
on my tune, and my tune were linked properly to the combat tracker, then it would have worked.
Yeah, I dropped it on you on the map.
Oh yeah, it should have worked. Because it says heal 9 to Shadow Strike.
You. Yeah, it just didn't do. But anyway.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll just drop the heal
Arcteryx
9
can
on
kinda-
myself. No, that didn't
Arcteryx
work
can
either.
heal
What the
Trunk.
hell? Fine. I'll do it manually,
you-
jeez.
Can you heal me or only during a short rest?
I can heal you with.
Oh, actually, it
spell.
did work. It just didn't update the combat tracker for some reason. It's right on my character sheet.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, very. We may not be linked to the sheet. I don't know.
Weird.
I mean, it's been a while. Probably on some updates that have occurred.
Could
Surprised
be.
it's there at all.
Heal 4?
We'll fix it in the edit.
Yeah, that was
We'll take care of that in post-production.
Didn't do it on the combat tracker. It still shows you a
Yeah,
10.
combat tracker's the busted one.
But it did show on my sheet.
Oh, okay, cool.
Okay, and refer all your peons to my channel too.
Oh,
I tweeted
right.
that we were playing.
Mike,
Because
what,
I made a Twitter
what,
account.
That's
what
not it.
room was that dead body in?
That's not even the right channel.
The potty. The body's in the potty.
I gotta fix that.
What room number?
Room 7. Here, look. See? Fucking 7. Sure.
Fine, it just makes it easy to reference.
But it takes us out of our essential. I think there's like 7 on the walls.
Probably.
Could be. It's still in production.
All right, who has the best search here?
Probably you, right? Thief? Rogue?
Don't know. I've got
Well, search is what?
I've got 7 to investigation.
Investigation? I got 0.
But investigate's different than search, though, if I recall.
Search is perception.
Search is like for things, and investigation is for like knowledge or something like that.
Investigation
Are you not
is
streaming, Mike?
investigation
I should be.
is puzzling out other stuff.
Am I
He
not?
is streaming. He's on Beam though.
I should
Oh,
be
not
on
on Twitch.
both. I should be on Twitch also.
It shows you as offline because I'm hosting you.
He's got a new channel now.
The funk? What is it?
MYQEHL.
What?
MYQEHL.
Okay, I'll switch.
Okay, so my perception is +3.
I think the 5e rule set Matt had isn't on here anymore.
That'd be annoying.
Under library?
Do I still have the scrolling DM message?
Yeah, I only have PAR 5e.
Oh, I have 5e rule set.
MYQHEL?
I still have-
MYQEHL.
Colin, do you have it under your modules?
I have the D&D. I just have the 5e rule set, but I think that's the standard.
No, 5e rule set is the one I made.
Oh, there's a request permission.
I don't know why it doesn't
module.
have the damn
Right.
bills.
Module. Beasts.
Because it says could not open sheet with data from unloaded module. for all the skills.
All right. I'm allowing player load for this module beasts.
Oh, that's me. Cool.
All the spells load.
Yeah, I didn't actually need that, but because I was just opening the other ones. I'll look at it too.
Nice.
Oh, that's
yeah.
right, because we got to put Abercrombie. Where's Abercrombie?
Abercrombie's almost always in my pack when we're in danger.
Okay.
Add text.
All right. So who has what's the search roll? Perception.
Yep, perception.
Who's got the highest? I'm 3.
Trypan.
Yeah, I'm
is
+1.
4.
I will gladly assist, though.
Yes.
And Sander is 1. So yeah, let's assist the Trypan, but that means the rest of us can't actually roll. So how many are assisting?
At least 3.
All right, Sander,
Dustin, you.
Sander, Trogdor, Arcteryx.
What am I doing?
Are you gonna assist in a search? Or
Yes,
do
I
your own
will help
search?
with the perception.
All right. So that's plus 8, right? 2 each.
+8.
Oh, there you go.
That's
27.
Yeah.
Wait, what? No, that's Shadow Strikes.
yeah. Shadow Strike wasn't
Oh.
rolling.
Sorry.
So,
I'm trying to set up a thing
we still
for.
the good one.
Shadow Strike does his own search.
Sure. That thing. Try to set up a thing so I can advertise for Mike.
There, the assisted one, 17. Whatever.
I mean, we could have had a 19.
We did. We did have a
God
19
damn
and a
this
17.
interface.
Yeah.
Could have had a
All
V8.
right, so with it.
Yeah, it would have been a 19 either way. Whether he helped or not, the highest DC here for that search was
Yeah.
All right. You guys actually do not find anything within this room, and you feel like you have done a very good job.
Alright.
Let's unlock tokens for the moment.
Well, if it connects, I see a door, and I know how we open doors.
Yeah. You want to check it?
Abercrombie Beans at Arcteryx.
Yep, Sander will perceptify at the door. I gotta start dropping those in that tower.
Oh yeah.
I gotta start doing that.
You
that's
feel
pretty aggressive.
you feel as though you've searched well and the door seems okay.
I have a
I kinda like
have a
not
gazebo
seeing it.
lurking.
I mean, I kind of like do seeing it, you know, like.
Well, it doesn't change what he's gonna do.
Exactly. Okay, I trust your judgment. Let's do this.
Trogdor, please open the door in your usual fashion.
All right.
I get ready to open the door normally.
God damn. All right.
Aw, that's no fun. We haven't done our shot yet,
door.
gentlemen.
We haven't done a shot yet. Are we doing
We'll
already?
do it when we get out of this fucking dungeon.
How about we
that's
start our night with our traditional start of the night shot?
Alright, fine, let me go get a shot glass.
All right, I'm ready whenever.
I'm just gonna pull straight from the bottle tonight because fuck glasses. That would mean I'd have to go downstairs. I mean, come on.
They have the opposite problem. I keep the actual liquor in the other room, and I brought a shot glass in with me.
I just keep a bottle of Fireball under my desk. I was gonna get some beer tonight, but I didn't have a chance to stop at the store, so I've got about 4, maybe 5 pulls of Fireball, and then it's gone.
I'm doing whiskey and
I've got-
cider.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
man,
just
got
buy a half
donut.
pint whenever it's D&D night.
I have 3
Nice.
good bourbons.
You should send me one.
Have shot glass, will roll.
Send you a half pint?
Yes, that too. I was thinking he should send me some good bourbon, but yeah, I'll take a half pint. Why not?
I'll tell you about some good bourbon.
God damn it.
Bullet?
Eh.
No, this one is Colonel E.H. Taylor Small Batch.
Interesting.
I haven't tried that one
heard
yet.
of it.
Usually I have Eagle Rare or Angel's Envy.
Ooh, Angel's
Which I
Envy
have.
sounds good.
The weird West Coast ones.
No, they're fucking everywhere.
No, they're not.
Except not everywhere. Not like Abu Dhabi.
All right.
Are we okay?
Titties on the face. Well, may you walk in the light, and may titties find their way to rest upon your faces.
But not Okay. suffocate you.
No, that'd be bad. Titties on the face.
Titties on the
On
face.
the face.
You have to like motorboat your way out. If they start.
Oh, it burns so good.
You just have to gain consciousness, and then you're okay.
Yeah, that's pretty much how that rolls. Anyway, what happens to the door?
Room number 3.
Boom.
It flies across and hits that opposing side, which I should have actually made one space in between those two walls.
You should have, you slacker.
Oh my god.
I will stealth my way ahead. Here, let me give you a stealth roll.
Yes.
Drop in the tower. Drop in the tower.
I am. I always drop it in the tower. Hold on. Boop.
I like seeing it. Not like
No.
we're knocking it.
This strength check, you did not like top out, so they just kind of fall in front of you and land on the floor. They don't actually smack into the wall opposing.
Nothing like stealthing through 2 doors that just got knocked out on the ground.
Okay.
Stop it.
You feel as though you are like stealthing down the hall. Does anybody want to roll a listen check?
What, to listen to my cat?
To listen to how fucking loud he is right now.
Yes, I will listen.
What are we to tell him? You're not sneaky? We know you're there? Of course we know he's there.
I'm gonna do a perception listen check. Boom! I got advantage. Yeah.
How do you advantage? Oh yeah, you're
Why not?
You hear like scrape, scrape, scrape.
I'm gonna pick up this door. Again.
Why not? Let's open the door. Pick up the door. Beyond the door, the hallway once again opens to an unfinished chamber, which turns to the left and revealed to those who can see that far. By the way, recall your vision is diminished. Anybody who happens to have a
non-evil alignment.
yeah, that's it. As Colin pointed out,
My vision's fine, except for I have a
grumpily last time. A row of skulls piled upon spikes. Before this row, there's a door on the left, and at the end of the hallway, the passage continues left and right.
Hey guys, there's heads on spikes in here.
All right. Well, I got this door in front of me, like a shield.
Let the man with the door go first.
Hey, fix Shadow Strike. Drag me back to the combat tracker, and then drag me from the tracker back over here. Hey, Danger, how you doing?
Is this supposed to be 2
Hello,
squares
Danger,
wide,
my
or,
old friend.
or is it really 1 square?
Okay, hold on. Let me. Should I just drag you all off of here?
Probably. You should probably just reset the entire counter since we're not in combat and it says round 7.
How do I?
Here's the Constitution check for.
That's
Tripan
not
when
reset.
he
That's not
hey,
reset.
he saves.
That's not reset. Oh my god. This
I
baby.
think it's like a right click on the button.
Yeah,
or
I got
something.
close window, rest, initiative, effects, and delete from tracker.
Oh, delete me from the tracker, that'll work.
Oh my gosh. Delete only foes, delete all non-friendly. Stupid. I'm gonna just press delete. Doesn't fucking delete. Delete, double delete, delete, double delete.
Ooh.
Delete. Everybody back on.
And now it's round 9.
Does
Oh
it
my
really
god, this
matter?
baby is freaking out. And round 0.
Kids don't like to sleep. Not a secret.
Alright. Now you should be happy. No, you're Dustin. You should not be happy. You should be pissy.
True.
Everybody drag yourself from the combat tracker onto the shit.
I don't think we can. Only you can do that.
How did Colin get there?
I cannot do it.
I
can't
delete
do
it.
it.
I drag it from my face, so you have to drag it from the tracker.
Guys are
Only the DM can plant resources from there. Hey, that looks
tired
much
all
better.
over.
All right.
Hey,
so I
look,
got
there's
this
doors
door
here,
in front of
guys.
me.
Guys, there's doors here. Whee!
Oh, there with the door.
Hang on, that's not where I am.
I listen at the door before he comes breathing up over my shoulder and...
Alright, give me a listen in the tower there, Chieftain.
Ooh.
I want to listen too.
Skills, perception, into the tower. Chunk.
you hear through the door some movement, some oh, that's a pretty good one. You hear probably something like one or two large creatures rummaging around. You hear also the sounds of some pots and pans.
I look over at Trogdor. I point at my ear. I hold up the two fingers, and I point at the doors.
All right, so I'm going to listen too.
Okay.
Trogdor can make out most of the same stuff.
Okay.
Enough
Yeah,
that
there's
he
stuff in
believes
there.
you.
I
There's
tiptoe
dudes.
my way back to Sander to communicate the same to him.
I'll turn around and tell Trypan as well, so everyone's thus informed.
Apprised.
And just because I do see that I have a couple people watching me who don't usually do so, especially over on YouTube. Hi, YouTube people. For every new follower I get from now until November over on beam.pro/wolfstar76, I'm donating $1 to my Extra Life charity. So make me donate money. Come follow me on Beam.
Yourself.
Not to myself,
That'll make-
to Extra Life.
That'll make us donate money too, won't it?
I mean, I would like you guys to donate money. You're going to be
listen.
getting emails about that soon.
Don't
Yeah.
listen. You're listening. You shouldn't be listening.
Mike,
I'm
did
listening.
you pick up on that stuff I've been sending you?
Sure. Oh, really?
Him in that fucking sword voice. God
Three
damn
things.
I saw the one. I see the one about the
Well, don't say it.
Yeah, I know. But so the longer
Everybody loves
paragraph,
in-party
I see.
secrets.
Okay.
And it
yeah,
is
and then there's a
occurring.
second one, and then a third one.
Fucking three?
Don't slow down Mike
Okay.
anymore.
Okay, those three requests. I know. Really? Seriously.
It's all one thing. It's just a couple whispers.
Listen.
Fucking, it's just
Listen.
reading chat.
Listen. I got it.
I did listen.
Okay.
I did
Okay.
gave you 2 listen rolls.
Okay. Okay, yeah. Between you two guys, you can discern that there are probably two things in that room that are not small and for all intents and purposes possibly cooking.
And need murdering.
Cooking. Maybe we should knock on the door and ask if we can borrow a cup of sugar. It works in Bugs Bunny cartoons.
Are you seriously suggesting that's a Trogdor?
Yes, as a matter of fact, I am.
All right.
All right. And for the record, Arcteryx comes running and giggling around the corner. Giggling, definitely, and scampering.
That's always a great sign when the Dragonborn bard is giggling.
All right. Trogdor's going to knock on the door.
Okay, anybody trying to stop him?
No?
Nope.
Oh fuck! The
all
pig, where the fuck is the pig going? God damn it!
There is enough commotion from these pots and pans that it goes unnoticed.
Well, that's rude.
The
I'd say we
pig is
introduce
unnoticed.
ourselves.
All right. You want to open it or should I?
Oh, I'll try the normal turn the knob and push.
Okay. Let me I'm sorry, let me open my
You had a thing for this?
well, I should have had a thing open already for this. This is room
Okay, I'm watching you
4.
open the thing for this.
Alright. Sure.
I'm your only viewer, Mike.
Really?
Yeah.
Fuckers.
Nobody loves you like I love you, baby.
That's really
See, nobody. Oh my god. Okay, I'm done watching his stream now because that's scary. Christ on a crutch.
Hey.
What?
Hold on.
It's like a 3-second delay. That's good enough.
Alright, you guys see two of this.
Ugh.
The fuck is that?
I don't know, but they appear to be cooking.
Hi.
These are obviously they haven't noticed you yet. These are obviously undead creatures, and they appear to be preparing a meal. They are rotten, and in fact, as they are preparing the meal, you see little slices of their rotten flesh fall into the pot of stew, which is being prepared.
Ugh.
This appears
Just
to be
like Mom used to make.
This appears to be a 2/3 complete kitchen area, complete with a cook fire in the corner, a pan on the fire, holding what appears to be a foot, a hand, and a face, and 2 what may very well be undead ogres.
Yeah, well, my audience called that. They said undead ogre. Okay, Trogdor, I got the door open. You asked for the sugar.
Can we see in the room now?
Yes, excuse me. I was doing all my other shit.
God, Mike.
You guys. Yeah, fuck you guys.
All you have to do is everything. Jesus.
I'm out of practice.
So we get a surprise round? Yeah.
You know what? Roll for your door opening technique.
I just turned the knob and pushed.
Yeah, he actually just opened it this time.
Alright.
He let me open it for once. It was nice.
Alright, let me find the encounter.
I guess we could take turns.
It's nice of you to
find
share
that
door
door.
opening duties once in a while.
Where
Yeah,
is...
it usually
'Cause-
fucks it up royally, and then
No, because see, as far as he knows, he opens it every single time because he's usually slightly dazed by the time I'm opening the door for him. So as far as he knows, he does it every single time. We don't need
Hang
to tell
on,
him that he's only opened 2 doors ever.
Where's that Reddit post with the music?
Oh
that
yeah,
going.
I could actually stream that music here into the TeamSpeak
Yeah.
and into my stream.
Please
No.
note
No.
my emote.
We don't need that.
Well, the nice thing about putting it here on TeamSpeak is that I actually have a secondary account that you can ignore, so that people who want to hear it can hear it, and people who don't want to hear it don't have to.
How about
I'm
none
pretty
of
cool
us
like that.
hear it, so no.
Alright,
Alright,
they
well,
have
fuck
rolled
you guys.
initiative.
How about that?
You guys are even up.
I'd be down for that.
So
Can you-
roll your shit.
What initiative?
Wait, we
Yeah.
gonna surprise him?
You guys convinced me that they are not surprised.
Well, yeah. I mean, I emoted.
Oh, Archer. Oh, yeah. You
That
know
ankle
what?
bracelet.
There
Jesus
is,
Christ.
There is now Final Fantasy II fight music occurring.
Thank you.
Oh God.
Someone play it.
No,
I might buy 5. It's only $15.
the 2, not 5.
I'm playing
Whichever
right
one's
now.
remastered and put on the.
Man, I had 2 people
What did we
watching on
play?
YouTube until you guys
Just
started talking about music.
imagine something you like instead of whatever you're talking about.
All right, so you guys start to hear the Deftones. So you guys are in a fight. Trogdor is first, and
How did he beat
Look how
me,
many tokens
bastard?
are on the grid.
Are we locked? No. So,
Because
let me-
Mike hasn't yet figured out how to draw a nice grid.
no.
Spending $100
Block
on
tokens.
fancy software, he really got screwed.
No, it's the interaction between this and that.
I just need to take the time to show him how it's done, but I haven't done it yet.
You said something about some numbers that I'm supposed to like acknowledge.
You
we
set
see
the grid
on
to
the
a certain
squares?
size in your
Yes.
map, and then you set the grid to match that same size on Fantasy Grounds, and you just have to line them up, and you're done.
Yeah, I wasn't
Exactly.
sure if it was kind of like half on the grid.
Shut up.
I hate you. All right, if I'm just well, okay, that works too.
All right.
Bangladesh.
Whatever.
Okay.
What do you do?
So, well, it's kind of far over there.
How far is
Ogre
it?
zombie.
Oh man, I can't even get there in one move. I'm gonna have to move twice. That's lame.
Ogre zombie. Let me see what I got.
I can do it. I just don't want to.
I can throw a hand axe. Probably what I'm gonna do.
Whew. You should kill these guys fast.
Alright, well,
I'm gonna take that as a hint that they have insane damage.
so I gotta get to
You can take it as a hint if you want, but it's true anyway.
there, and then from there.
I don't have insane damage against a fucking werewolf.
Go here. That was
Oh.
Yeah. I think my AC is also not going to matter in this fight, so I'm going to stay in the back.
All right,
I have
hang up on
forgotten
Pod here.
what they told me to do, but I did learn how to make silvered weapons actually apply proper damage against silver weakened creatures.
Oh, cool.
Basically, it's just a keyword parser. So if it says vulnerable silver, then the weapon just has to say damage silver. It's that easy.
Do I know if these guys are going to need silver to magic damage? Or
You could roll for that.
Okay.
Knowledge.
Dungeoneering, knowledge.
No, that's all 3 editions. Just that general knowledge check. It's roll.
Sure.
It's either
Pretty much.
history or nature or religion, but those are the. Oh, Arcana is the other one. So I guess you would go with Arcana.
They're
on this one,
undead.
or magic.
Undead, it might be religion, yeah.
Those are
Religion or
equally-
Arcana. You can have
Those
it.
are all equally bad for me, so sure.
Go ahead. You don't know.
Progdor the fucking barbarian isn't a scholar. I'm surprised.
You're pretty sure you're pretty sure you want to burn them.
I don't have any burns. I used up all my spells. Oh wait, no, I didn't. I didn't use my action.
Nope, no idea.
Arc and sand are
Alright.
not on the grid. Oh, jeez.
Oh, but you know what?
Oh, it is in the middle? Okay, I moved them off the middle.
I think is Firebolt.
I just heard the word fireball and now I'm scared.
No, Firebolt.
Yeah,
That is a cantrip.
Yeah, that's one of your cantrips.
Awesome. Yeah, sure. Let's
I remember
Firebolt
this.
guy.
I remember this one time where Trogdor didn't want to light something on fire. That was never.
All right. So let's see. Control, click, boom.
Boom.
Cantrips to level 20.
Hit.
Can't believe you hit it with an 11.
Yeah.
Whoa, max. Oh no, not max, but yeah.
Pretty good.
It appears to spot at where you hit it and be really mad.
Man. Can't quite get up in its grill, so I guess I'll just go to here and toss a shuriken at it. Whoops. I'll just take the first one. 11 versus Ogre Zombie 1. Because I forgot to target him.
Ogre Zombie 1 is oops.
Dead, apparently.
Gone.
Dead. No, hold on. Ogre Zombie 1 is AC something. You guys beat that.
11?
Yep.
Cool. Then I will do some shuriken damage. There he goes. He takes 5 points.
Okay, he is looks like Arcteryx took 5 points.
Arcteryx had 5 on him.
Yeah, I was already wounded.
Okay, I do not see Ogre Zombie 1 as having taken any damage.
Well, here. How about this? Bam.
There you go. Okay, next.
Combat tracker button.
Frypan already saved against vomiting all over the place.
Yep, because of the spikes in the hall.
Targets that son bitch. You got to approve his move. I don't know.
Alright, got it.
I don't know if this thing goes that far. Far the fuck did it? Sacred flaming on that dude.
The Ogre Zombie fails its save. A couple damage to the Ogre Zombie 1.
Sanders up.
Oh, that's
Sand
right.
that shit.
I had it actually roll the HP every time. That's great. They have different HPs.
Wait, anyway, Sanders up.
Yep.
Targeting thing. Longbow? Oh, he actually hits. I'll be fucking damned.
What? You got an ogre? I mean, he's bigger than a fucking barn. How could you miss?
Well, that's true, and I don't even get a sneak. I don't get my sneak attack because nobody's actually right next to him this time.
I tried.
Okay, that one actually kind of knocked him back like you know, a half a step.
Good.
Although Zombie 2, boom, 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 boom.
Hey,
Going
big
to
guy.
attack somebody with perhaps a good alignment within the party.
What a dick.
Yeah, you know, right?
Now would be a
Nice.
great time for me to have a D6 to add to my AC.
Yeah,
It's
too
just
bad I
gonna
rolled
go
3.
doing a morning star at you. Holy shit, he rolled a 20.
Why do you always crit me, you fucker?
Hold on. Remind me, I gotta roll it again, right? And if it's a hit, it's double.
Nice, Matt.
No.
It's just
No,
double.
just double damage. It's double everything except for the pluses. Actually, if you just roll the damage, the game will handle the rest for you. It already knows.
On you. Okay, well, you are this guy. Da-ba-da!
That's a lot of dice. Fuck me.
Wow. Damage 29.
Fuck me. Good God.
Probably should run the rooms, by the way. you tend to do that a lot.
I hate you.
Sure.
Yeah. it was-
I just want to point out that the last few times we've had a combat, you've always hit me, and it's always been with a fucking crit, you dick.
And you haven't learned your lesson.
Or you guys just could have not opened the door, because this was the one you could have maybe skipped.
Nah.
Or they could have come in behind us. I don't know.
Arcteryx.
Okay, Arcteryx does not know yet what's going on around the corner, so he's still playing battle music and is excited,
Alright.
and will run around the corner.
And you see on the ground a
Okay.
monk whose neck really shouldn't bend at that angle.
Yeah, he's full of holes too, I think.
The ogres were making pancakes. Pancake a la monk.
20.
God damn you.
I didn't do it. Ogres did it.
Okay, Arcteryx takes in the scene, digests this information, and decides to cast Vicious Mockery at Ogre Zombie 2.
Okay.
Dude's really muscly. It looks like he could probably handle, you know, someone a little bit stronger than
Ogre,
Shadow
do you
Strike.
even lift?
Yeah. I mean, he was tempted to cast Vicious Mockery at Shadow Strike, but he probably couldn't hear him.
No, I don't think I hear
Him
anything.
being
So-
dying and all.
Right now, I hear a chorus of
Yeah.
angels. It's telling me to walk toward the light.
First swing of the game.
God damn you.
I got a Phoenix down around here somewhere.
Save as a fail. You will take full
All right.
2 damage.
Damage to that mofo, and he has disadvantage on his next attack because he a bitch.
Alright, remind me, but yes.
Anyone
Number 2.
can take out Shadow Strike. He has nothing going on.
Alright, once you advance your shit.
What did
Five.
Sander do?
Shot bitches with arrows, the same thing he only does.
Nice. Oh yeah, there it is.
Oh wait, also wait,
Does the
Arcteryx
entire damage. He does the equivalent damage output of the party if he
would
can
like
hit
to
a
run
thing.
back around the corner if I could. Sorry, before the
Yep.
end of my turn.
Good.
Okay, sweet.
Okay, it cannot do much except advance, so it does so. And it is now Trogdor's turn. Oh, I forgot Trogdor's up there. Advance towards him, in fact.
Okay. So Trogdor's gonna ask anyone if these guys need special weapon hits.
Yes, they especially need to be hit with weapons.
All right.
Kill them, kill. Save me, save me. Hurt them, hurt them.
Well, Do I use my biggest weapon or my most magical weapon?
Your biggest, most magical weapon. That's not your penis. Stop doing it.
Tie the magical weapon to the biggest weapon.
Tie it to a rope and throw it off a rock. You probably won't hit Sander.
God.
He'll hit Shadow Strike, that's for sure.
Yeah,
So I'm
probably.
just gonna use my biggest weapon then.
Do it. Do
That
it.
baby is knocked the fuck out.
Okay. So I am going to come down here.
Sweet.
Disengage him. Engage zombie 1. And I'm going to.
I'm ready.
Great.
I'm ready for Freddy.
Oh, and actually, I do have a rage left, so I am gonna rage. Boom. Which
Okay.
that does. Oh, that gets me. Just oh,
Oh, I still have to recreate my rage. I forgot.
advantage. Oh, but I get a little extra damage. Okay. And is that damage per attack, or is that per? Because I have a multi-attack. I guess it's per hit.
Per hit, dude.
Well, let's start with this. Nope.
Hit.
Whoa. Okay.
Yep.
And that. Boom. And let's hit him again. Yeah.
20. You do like some, you do like a feint. It swings at you. You come under it and do like an uppercut to the nuts with whatever weapon you're wielding.
Great axe. And Trogdor's a little surprised that he attacked twice, like he always is now. So,
Wait,
that's
you only
cool.
rolled 2 damage?
No, that's an additional 2 plus the 18 plus the 9 plus the other 2.
Oh, I see. It scrolled up farther
Never
than I
mind.
thought.
Never mind. Trogdor now officially does most
Yeah, that's-
party damage.
He did
31
11
damage.
plus 22.
Okay, it's starting to look like it's starting to take you seriously.
So, yeah, Matt, can you help me with rage after this
Yeah,
stuff?
sure.
Like at the end of the night, maybe?
Oh, it didn't auto roll my death save. Oh yes, it did.
Wah, wah.
It did too.
I got a save.
I got death success.
Yep, it didn't show in the chat log.
Successfully died.
Nope,
It does for me.
I've got one
that's
positive strike, so I'm good.
All right, back to Trypan. Trypan, seeing the thing, does the thing he does normally, which is big flame.
Oh, that.
The ogre saves.
Save on that is.
Somehow, it's the ogre somehow becomes very dexterous for a second, or it like slips on something and dodges.
Oh,
It
yeah,
is- it
probably
slipped-
punches over because it just got cut in the nuts.
It slips on monk brains.
Oh, that's not much to slip on.
Hey,
I get it. I get it.
Ender, longbow, boom.
Hit.
Yeah, that's
with,
gonna
with an 8.
That's damage. That's bracers. That's sneak attack.
So which one? Number 1.
Yep.
Yeah, it's starting to look significantly hurt.
Wow. That thing took an ass ton of damage and is still not dead.
How much is an ass ton exactly?
I think
Metric
50.
or
At least 40
I think it's
cubic
50.
round.
or
this round.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
A bunch.
There's not space for him to fit over there.
No, they're actually getting all gummed up in each other. That's actually good for
Perfect.
you guys.
That's just what I want.
You?
Not. I said, don't worry about it. Everybody, follow Michael. Follow my streams.
I've got it scrolling on my screen to check out your
Actually,
thing.
you know what? They can only actually watch one of you.
Yeah, my tweet was a link to Wolfstar76 on Twitch.
Ignore
He's
that.
definitely the more interesting of all of us.
Also, apologies to everybody. I am not looking at any chat. So
I'm watching
I welcome you
your
and
Beam
stuff.
chat and you don't have any, so don't worry about it.
Yeah, I should actually make you moderate my chat or something.
I think I am a moderator. At least I used to be. No, you've got a new channel, so no, I'm not.
Modder 7R.
Whatever. Suck it. Play the fucking ogre.
It's Arcturus' turn.
Yeah, it's Arcturus' turn. So I ran around the corner. That move is accepted. So I am going to hurl a string of insults at Ogre Zombie 2. This time because, man, that dude is gross. I don't know, his mother was a zombie too, and...
Zombie 2.
Yeah.
whatever.
Gosh. The ogre saves.
Damn it.
Nothing happens. Somewhat
Is that
dejected. I am going to hurl praise at Trogdor, jingle my armbands extra hard, and give him combat inspiration.
Okay, he's gonna need it.
That's you.
And then I'm going to duck back around the corner because F this.
Guys, gonna skip this fight. Zombie 1. Now, is this the one that has disadvantage, or is it 2 that has
Yes,
disadvantage?
1 has disadvantage for its next attack.
Okay, well, 1 is going to disadvantageously, totally a word, attack Trogdor because Trogdor hit him really hard. Otherwise, he'd attack somebody good.
They have a lot of battle intelligence.
We wouldn't have gotten experience for skipping it though, right? We have to defeat it.
Yes.
I mean,
No, I might have given you experience for.
No, but then you get experience for not walking into a dragon's lair.
Yeah. Well, no, I mean,
You
there's.
have to
I think it's
overcome the
subjective.
challenge.
It's subjective at that point. I think in the dungeon where it totally could happen, you can get experience for skipping it. It's gonna be subjective. Okay, disadvantage attack to Trogdor.
I'll be back in a minute.
It hits anyway. Wow, it rolled 2 nice dice.
wow.
Oh well, it's +6. It gets +6. I mean, seriously.
Damn.
But it didn't crit you, which is good because seriously, who would want to get critted by a fucking undead ogre?
Yeah. What's it attacking with?
Oh,
With a dead monk, he's swinging me around.
with a really, really big morning star that you can see in its hand in that image that I shared.
Is it silvered or magic?
It does not appear to be silver or magic. It
Well,
appears
then
to
it
be.
doesn't do fucking damage then.
Yeah.
It appears to be. Oh, are you kidding me? Like even
No.
when you're in standard
Yep.
form.
Correct.
I read it too and thought that was the dumbest thing I'd ever read, and then I was like, all right, well that happened, so
We can't. You can't be like an invincible fucking warrior.
Matt is always
No,
invincible.
it's
What are you talking about?
yeah, some asshole DM would have had to do that to him.
Right.
An asshole.
I didn't know the rules were so stupid. God,
Well, you should have fucking read it before you did it.
I should have fucking read it before I did it.
No
Take,
shit.
take
And hey,
nights.
remember that time we were camping with a high-level caster that could have probably dispelled that if Mike wasn't so hell-bent on making Matt a fucking werewolf? Well, that happened.
That's disappointing.
Yeah, well...
Yeah, you know what? You know what? They're gonna call ahead from now on. There's fucking silver everywhere. All right, you are unhurt. What you see is you see something hit Trogdor, and Trogdor slams into this wall, but remains unhurt. It just friggin' knocks him back because it's a lot of force and mass. But he somehow like rebounds off the wall and is okay. And this is fucking stupid.
And it actually tickles.
Go.
Wait, he took no damage from that?
Took 0.
No.
Awesome.
He actually
No.
takes 0 damage from just about everything in the game.
All right, just gonna go right back to where he was.
He is a werewolf.
Fuck you.
Wait, you should at least block the hallway.
He's a barbarian. He ain't that bright.
Well, he didn't take a beeline for the enemy.
It's a fucking hit.
Anything but a 1.
With the 2. No, it would be a hit with well, no, because it's a critical miss. But actually, 1+7 would hit this stupid thing.
Oh wait. Shit.
All
Trying
right,
to create
you-
a version of the spell that actually includes.
I was a little ahead on that one. Okay, yeah, that hit.
Yeah,
and,
okay, it's fucking dead. Fuck you.
One more.
Fuck you. I don't know if you heard me, but fuck you.
Because he's rage.
God damn.
By the way, the rage gives damage resistance too.
You're the one who said we should hit these or kill these things fast.
Yeah.
True. Well, Dustin is still dead, so that's cool.
I am still bleeding. It is true.
Alright, advance your shit.
I'm helping. I'm making the ground slippery in case an ogre steps on it and falls on his ass.
Yeah, he slipped on your brains earlier.
See?
Advance, Matt. Matt.
Yay! I made a save again.
Alright, made 2 saves.
Alright, Shadow
One,
Strike. Do it.
one more save and I pop up with 1 hit point, guys.
Just to be crushed immediately.
Probably.
Flame thing. He's done. Sander can't get a good shot from here, so he will run Mia.
Okay, got it.
Oh, I'm dashing. Dashing to there.
Alright, surround that fucker.
Yeah, what a dash.
I know what you're doing. Alright, Ogre Zombie 2. Let me see, hold on. Large Undead. Intelligence.
0.
3.
Wow.
He's going for Trogdor.
Hey, get out of my square.
Yeah.
He attacks Trogdor and he misses. We're fixing this next game.
There's nothing to fix.
Bro, that was what made him a lycanthrope.
Hey, we had to fight lycanthropes.
We had to
No.
fucking fight you in the middle of the fucking night after being fucking damaged. Fuck.
That was great.
Yeah, well, now this is great for us.
Oh yeah, you still have inspiration, Matt.
Oh, I know. Yeah.
Okay, good.
But yeah, did we get experience for defeating the werewolf? Me?
Probably. I don't even, whatever a werewolf is
Alright.
divided by 4. And you don't get any experience.
Music goes away. I'm gonna bust out my shield and my silvered longsword because I have one of those apparently. I didn't know that.
You do. You picked it up last game.
Excellent. So
Hey.
yeah, I'm gonna pick up the shield and the longsword, but then yeah, I'll swing it. I'll swing it at this guy.
Alright. Shadow Strike. In your swoon, you feel as though something is licking your face.
Yeah.
Well, that's lucky.
On 8 hits? I've been hitting 9s.
Oh, look at those rolls, man.
Absolute minimum.
Big fat rolls.
Okay. In my embarrassment, I'm going to
Viciously mock yourself.
well, that
Yeah.
also in tune. I'm going
Critical
to
hit.
viciously mock myself and hopefully give inspiration to someone who's listening, Sander.
All right.
Is that like a bonus action? Inspiration?
Yes.
That's pretty cool.
You're about to see me try to apply disadvantage to myself as a test.
Alright, let's hit this guy. Boom. That. And let's use up my inspiration on this guy.
Nope, didn't
It's
work.
a D6.
Shh, Jesus Christ. What? Merrills.
I
There were
tried to
Shadow
drop it on
Strike
him, but it
rolls.
didn't
Oh,
seem
that
to
was Shadow Strike rolls.
I was trying to
Wasting-
test to see if I applied,
Wasting a 20.
created an
Put a 5
effect
on him,
to
Mike.
apply disadvantage, but it didn't seem to work.
Yeah, hold on.
I guess I could have done
I don't
+5,
understand the
but
effect
whatever.
system.
It's
Or
done.
no plus. Okay, nice. Then attack again. Because werewolf.
Yeah, roll a 2 when it hits.
And it's
Yeah,
so
whatever.
Matt misses on a 1.
Because their AC is 8.
Oh, yeah, okay, so Matt misses on a 1.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Fail.
Oh, Shadow Strike's dying a little more.
Yeah, well.
A little more than he was living.
Trypan does his thing.
The ogre
Right.
fails. Takes 8 points of damage. Looks kind of hurt, which is hard to tell on undead, but like sloppy pieces are falling off now.
Sander does a cursory examination of Shadow Strike to make sure he is not, in fact, choking on his own blood, and then proceeds to put a whole bunch of arrow damage on that guy. Hit, lot damage, bracer damage, sneak attack damage, and then this is operation damage.
Just for what the hell? What the hell damage? What the fuck ever? WTF E.
Fuck that zombie 2.
These ogre zombie turns towards Arcteryx, because even though it didn't, he kind of shrugged it off. It still kind of hurt a little bit, getting insulted a couple times, and will attack. Right like that. 20, 19. Strong hit. It zigged when he thought he was zagging. He hit you. You take fucking only 7 damage.
Boy, that must be nice. Wonder how that feels like.
Only 7 damage. Only a third of your hit points.
Yeah, I don't know. He probably just like
Try losing
slammed his
4/3 of
shield
your
into
hit
my
points.
face. I think it hurt, so whatever.
Trogdor's like, come on, Dragon Brothers, suck it up. Doesn't hurt.
Okay.
I got thrown across the room. I'm fine.
Yeah, well,
Hello,
Arcteryx knows
Dagmar.
something you don't. So breath weapon.
Okay.
On this guy.
The save is successful.
Takes half.
Why? Okay, my breath weapon did 2 damage. Yep, I'm going to.
It's like it's the cook, so it's like used to having its hand in like hot oil and stuff, and like flipping.
Yeah, no, I get it. I can.
I don't understand why undead need to cook. That's a mystery we have to solve.
True. Maybe I give you a hint. Maybe I didn't. I may have.
I
may have thought it out a little bit.
I feel like we need to learn the ecology of undead ogres.
That's why you're gonna lose.
Yeah, I'll just I'll sing a mournful hymn.
About bourbon.
Just prolong my embarrassment and end my turn there.
Alright, I'm gonna hit him.
I do what Trogdor does.
Fuck. That's your fucking third 2 in a row.
Yep, can't fucking miss. It's alright, he's rolling fine on damage.
Oh, you hit him. Yeah, you were -1. You hit him for until he was 96 damage, and he was 97. You killed him. He topples like a ton of fucking bricks.
Laughing all the way.
Ha ha
And,
ha.
I'm unlocking that shit and moving Trypan where it was supposed to be. Yeah, you got a mug who's just like fucking listless.
Yeah, I'm getting it.
What you can see from that vantage is something like that.
Plus. Alright, Prayer of Healing for Shadow Strike.
Okay, Shadow Strike is up to 10-ish esque.
I'll use another Cure Wounds on him also.
Well, how you got? What? Did I get him?
Actually, he'll use another CLW on him.
Getting happened.
Oh, good.
All right, I got him for 10 plus whatever the prayer did. So he should be up to 8.
All right.
Points.
Oh, so he got a total of 20 healing, so he'd be up to about 20.
Yeah.
Yep,
There you go.
that looks
That's
right.
what I think you guys said.
Trogdor was feeling pretty invincible, and he's just going to start walking right up there.
Go ahead.
Xander's going to take some time to explain to Shadow Strike exactly what happened with Trogdor.
And do
I mean, like, and also mention it to our Archaeryx. There is zero doubt after that. And
Yeah.
then he turned to a wolf. That
Oh yeah,
we can-
Archaeryx saw it.
Yeah. That we
You guys-
can let him. Well, yeah, but Archaeryx was on his side about it. That we can let him just be on his own, recognizance, especially at night.
Trogdor gets up here and starts like listening and smelling.
Like, starts howling a little.
Just out of curiosity, does Trogdor have a known allergy to silver? Because the other thing we could do is I could just come up behind him and kind of put him in a chokehold with my bow staff, which is silvered.
I don't think you want to do that. Anyway, let's stay behind him and keep an eye out for stuff.
All right,
Trogdor
what are
doesn't know
you?
why, but he just feels invincible. It's like, this
What
is
are you
awesome.
perceiving?
Listening and smelling.
Listening and smelling. Hold on, let me think about that. Let me see what the list is for this thing.
He's sort of subconsciously smelling. I don't think he realizes he's doing it because he doesn't think he's a werewolf still. Just
Okay,
thinks
so
he's badass. But after taking that hit, he's just fired up. He's like, "Let's do this."
you're like so you're
Tested something.
sniffing around, not realizing what you're doing, and you smell just like old musty stuff kind of to this left passage.
Old and musty.
Old and musty, yeah.
Isn't the whole place kind of old and musty, or is it?
Yeah, but like there's some other old stuff to this left passage.
All right.
You smell bad to the forward direction.
I'll check this out real quick.
Alright,
Over here.
room number 5. This appears to be a storage room. There are some ruts in the floor that are headed your way. There's a bunch of stuff piled against 3 of the 4 walls, with the final wall left clear.
I can live with that.
Does it look like junk or maybe anything?
It
valuable?
looks like a bunch of shit from, like, you know what it looks like? It looks like, now that I'm thinking about it, it looks like stuff that will possibly populate this dungeon later when it is complete.
Hmm.
It's a bunch of tables and shit that are serviceable, but not, like, super awesome.
But nothing like immediately valuable for combat that I can.
Nothing that you see right there immediately valuable.
Does it all look burnable though?
Oh
Shit
God.
you could burn a lot of it. It would probably all be consumed in an inferno.
Is there a candle or anything in there?
No. I don't know. You haven't checked all the drawers and stuff,
Nothing
but
that
not
triggers
really.
Imagination.
Well, I mean, I would typically at least search stuff before burning it, so I'm just going to move on for now.
Okay.
Okay, enough of that. All right,
You
so
see a strong iron door in front of you.
Oh, all right. Let's check out this real quick first. The right.
Trogdor is just like running around like a hound dog.
You guys, something's obviously fucking up with Trogdor because he's like sniffing and like following his nose and shit.
Tried to bite us a lot.
It's like you ever see in Ghostbusters when Rick Moranis is like walking around and like sniffing different places.
Should I have some? Yes, have some.
Yes, absolutely.
Go north.
Follow this guy. This is just a hallway, and it seems to now connect to that thing. You guys have found the connection for this fucking door that you skipped earlier.
Alright. I'll do another
Trogdor, you want to clear your 60-foot arrow off the map that's there for no reason?
I don't know why he does it. He
Do
really
you know
likes it.
don't you guys like know in the distance of things?
All you
Yeah,
have to do is
I just
if you
target it.
if you target the object, it'll keep a distance at all times.
But yeah, but what if that's not the one you want to target?
Then I cancel the targeting.
Right.
That's weird.
And then you can remove the arrow and redraw it later.
Another check here.
Hold on, I'm drawing your vision.
The DM can also remove those icons if he wants.
Yeah, I don't care.
Yeah,
It's not even on my map anymore.
Alright.
Fucking
It just
ninja
blew off
pig.
my head.
You smell,
I gotta watch Mike's stream just to see where the fucking ninja pig is going.
what ninja pig?
Exactly.
Yeah, what pig?
Pig with the
Still got it.
glowing hooves, it's really hard to miss that fucker right now.
You cannot see that fucker right now. That
Yeah,
fucker
no,
has
you can see
disappeared.
the pig.
No,
It-
he's probably in Arcteryx's pack, where he normally is.
So if we're meta and
Uh.
Dustin actually is the only one who mentioned it, you still all have not realized that that the pig is not in attendance.
The pig is usually in his pack.
The pig is not in my pack.
Yeah, because all of us have stopped to look in your fucking pack.
What about his
He-
poke?
Yeah.
He's staring at you as he turns his pack over and tries to shake something out, and nothing comes out.
Do I perceive anything extra here? Or
You you perceive nothing. You see the door to the south, and to the north-ish,
Jesus.
whatever that is, underground. You see, you smell habitation.
habitation?
You smell habitation.
Dinky unwashed
Sorry.
bodies. Got it.
Goddamn.
What's here?
You see probably something like that. You see what looks like a nice throw pillow, and you see the edge of a bench and some a table with some
Hey,
shit
Reno.
on it, and you see an opening to the right.
So lavish.
Alright, you come up here and peek around the corner.
Okay, you see now a oops, fuck that. Now you see a motherfucking door to your right.
Alright. Keep coming up here first and check out this room. Is this open?
All right, what you see
Spencer's
is
gonna come behind him and perceive at that door.
Our
That's
character's
just-
going to quietly play
Boom.
inspirational music while he does that.
Time for another
Oh,
shot.
it's top there. Wait, what?
Time for another shot.
Alright.
Sounds good. You guys are progressing well. Let's do a shot.
Be right back 1 second. Get
What?
that. I'm gonna get it. Alright, I'll bring the bottle over.
Fucking can't believe Mike didn't read the fucking...
I'm gonna be out after this.
What?
What?
I'm out. Sorry, I'm out of booze
Oh.
after this shot.
Nice,
I'm gonna
Reno.
be out of booze. I'm not leaving. I'm playing until we're done.
Gosh, dude, I lost 10 pounds in 2 weeks,
What?
and now I'm putting it all back with alcohol. That's all your fucking faults.
Were you sick? What the fuck?
No, I actually bought a Fitbit, and I joined Very Manly Weight Watchers online app.
Huh.
Okay, 10 pounds in 2 weeks is still a lot. Are you sure that wasn't just water weight?
A lot of it's water.
It's probably water weight, but
Well, a lot of it, but not all of it.
Yeah,
But
careful with that. Like, measure yourself like at certain times of the day in the morning after you urinate.
our scale is total shit. But you
Or
know,
just
it's
over
probably
a month.
reliable. It's probably reliable to itself.
Or just over a month.
Alright.
After about a month, you start seeing that water weight thing stops fluctuating so much. But
Yeah, no, I assume I'm gonna start losing less weight very shortly. But yeah, I lost 10 pounds in 2 weeks.
you will lose a lot of weight, like probably up to 30 pounds by cutting out like just shit in your diet.
Yeah,
Heartland-
you know what?
Heartland
Bread,
lost like 50 one year.
fucking bread. Bread is really,
Harvey.
you know, With the manly Weight Watchers, it's like 3 points. Fuck bread.
Low carb.
1 piece of bread. You can buy thin bread, by the way. It's only 2 points.
Yeah, I just make my own bread and it doesn't have sugar in it, and that helps.
Yeah, I started doing that too. I also walk 10,000 steps every day.
Oh yeah, I got my my Fitbit feeds into the Weight Watchers app, so I get like points for that.
Yeah,
Anyway.
it was like Soylent and running for
Mike,
a few months one
What
time.
was the name
and
of
I
that
got to
group you were
140.
on for your Fitbit? People in my chat are asking.
Group I was on for my Fitbit. I do not understand.
You said something about you joined some
Just
group
said that.
online?
Oh, the Weight Watchers online app.
Oh, I think it's something about the
Like-
Manly Man something or other.
Yeah,
It's
the one.
manly Weight Watchers. It's like
It's-
normal
yeah.
Weight Watchers, but manly.
Oh,
It
I've done
actually
Weight
is
Watchers
normal
3
Weight
times.
Watchers. Mike has just added the adjective manly.
Gotcha.
So I got the shot ready.
Yes.
So I got the shot.
What are we toasting to?
I don't know.
The second one was just boobs.
How about in the
Watching manly weight.
second one usually is boobs. So to boobs.
The boobs.
Boobs. And Shadow Strike getting 1 hit.
Fuck you.
I mean, Shadow Strike is a boob, so there we go.
Hey.
A boob and his 1 hit boob kill. Yeah.
God damn it.
Right. So, anything up in this room like notable?
God, that was like 4 fucking points. God damn you guys. What?
Fuck it.
Okay, yes, let me read the description. You have found what seems to be the living quarters for the master of this evil place. It is not occupied, but holds an alchemy table, a small well, and some books and / notes on a table. Most of it does not make much sense, but there's a map noting the area to the far west as the edge of the enormous cliffs known as the Tear. There's also a parchment beneath it. Hold on, I have a thing for that.
You have a thing for that.
I'm fucking surprised.
You have a thing for the thing you're telling us about.
Hold on. You're gonna make me lose my place. Ah shit, I must have closed it. Hold on. Maps. Doc. There it is. Share sheet. Boom. Suck it.
Ooh.
I gotta type this into the note. Thanks a lot, asshole.
It's not that many words. You know, wordless. It reads, the dwarves can offer
I can read.
passage. I'm reading, I'm doing it for the other people. Shut up.
Use a voice then. Make a good voice.
Get into the mood. The dwarves can offer passage, but at what cost? The gnomes are likely not worth the possible exposure.
Yay!
And that's a K.
Fucking Ryan. God damn it.
No. Actually, that's the fucking thing because it's a different letter. That's an K.
Okay, now I gotta write down K.
Discern it as a K because it's not Ryan.
Okay.
Sure. Used a different letter.
This is something we heard.
No, this is
No, this is. Look at this. Look at this parchment. I found a web page that'll make shit look like it's on old parchment.
Yeah, you're very cute, Mike. What did we hear at the door?
Fuck you. You hear nothing because you rolled a fucking 14, you dick.
What about me?
I'm fine.
Alright, I'm gonna listen to the door now.
Let me up there and listen.
You already
Get out
rolled
of my way,
a,
Sander.
No, you rolled a 14. Sander rolled a 13. Since neither of
I
you rolled
was-
a 15, you can go
Hang
fuck
on.
yourselves.
No. Wait. Sander rolled a 13. I was assisting. That's a 15.
You can't. How do you assist somebody in listening?
He's
What are you
got
telling everybody
bardic-
else? Shh.
He was singing a listening song. He was like, listen well. Listen well.
Concentrate and listen.
Well, Trogdor was still in speak and destroy mode, so he's listening. And
Tune out all the
No,
noise.
I don't like Colin, so he doesn't hear anything. Say like that. Fuck you guys. You hear nothing.
How did I? But what about my role?
What's your roll? Your roll is Shadow Strike. You hear
Yeah,
nothing.
fuck. Right, I did.
what about Trogdor?
Arcteryx, Trogdor, you guys all hear nothing.
Alright.
So on average, you all hear nothing.
At this point, I'm going to suggest we go hang out in that nice room. We bar the door, and we have ourselves a nice long rest and take care of all of our wounds.
Thing you could do, unless you don't want to die, or do you want to
All
die?
our spells. So either we rest here, or do you want to go climb out the hole and rest in a big open room?
Trogdor's like, okay, I'll rest here. Goes and sleeps
Hole.
in bed.
You suddenly, right before you lay down, while you were trying to lay down, in the midst of laying down where you can't stop yourself from laying down anymore, a big piece of poo appears on the bed, and you lay down on it.
Ew.
It's
Get
true.
out of bed.
All
You have
right.
some poo on you.
Well, I guess that settles it. Let's climb out of this fucking hole. Go back to our original campsite, where we found our water weird friend. Say a little prayer for our fallen water weird, who literally fell down a hole, and rest up there.
No, I think
Are-
it's safe here. I think the poo was just.
Arcteryx
think-
knows what's up.
I think Trogdor pooed in his own bed.
Arcteryx knows what's up.
To the bed.
It's fine. Ghost poop is nothing to be afraid of.
I would
Alright.
totally buy this if we weren't already in some place that was inherently evil.
What if I sing a song about ghost poop being okay?
Trogdor just throws the sheets off onto the whatever the hell that thing is. next
What's
to
the
bed.
what's the Arcteryx? What's the duration on that spell? I think it's probably about time for it to be over. I'm guessing.
Let me check.
Arcteryx sings a song about holy shit.
No, it lasts forever. It's an hour.
Okay, there's just phantom poo.
Well, Trogdor just throws the sheets away, like into the whatever this thing is. A pit
Except
of,
the poo is stuck to Trogdor. Trogdor throws half, like 2/3 of the poo away, but there's still 1/3 of the poo full on Trogdor.
Also, there was a fountain up there. We can wash off fucking Trogdor.
Chris scratches back like a bear up against the wall.
It looks relatively safe. If you guys have not noticed, there's a door to the west. Ish.
That's the door we're going to. That's the other door we're going to bar. But I still vote we climb the fuck out of this hole and rest up there because that's probably the better idea. And it's really not that far. And I left a rope hanging down, so we don't have to do that stupid fucking jump down here again.
Ugh. Well,
All in
just
favor.
how convincing is my song?
What is your sings about poop being safe? Everybody roll an opposed check.
Opposed of what?
Performance.
Some kind of inspiration. I'll say, let's say wisdom, I suppose.
wisdom save.
Yeah, wisdom save.
Okay.
Fail.
Oh, sorry.
Wait, this is just a straight up wisdom save against a song?
Yep.
You're a hell of a bard.
You're gonna get on Colin's scale. You're gonna get experience for an opposed check though, no matter which direction we go.
No, that's not how that. Never mind.
Oh, that's how it works. That's how it works now.
Because it's one of us opposed to all of us.
Never mind.
Sander is feeling kind of wise,
Vander
but is
is
still.
pointing out we are in an evil fucking hole with mystical shit happening that we probably don't want to be in.
But Sander rolled a 24 against an 18 against a 24.
All right, fine. We're camping here.
Opposed check. Check mark. You get experience.
Okay. That's it. I'm just openly drinking Fireball now.
Really, not much else you could do at this point.
Y'all give up and just lay down, take a rest. I'm gonna find your shit.
Before we set up a watch order that doesn't include Trogdor, I'm gonna tell Arcteryx that was a very convincing song. What you need to do is compose a song about Trogdor actually being a werewolf to get him to understand that he's a fucking werewolf.
Arcteryx takes note and begins to take notes.
Sweet. All right, you guys are on your standard watch.
No, we're omitting Trogdor.
Also, just so you know,
Why?
that thing on
That's the
north end
best
of
part.
room- that thing on the north end of the room looks like a speaker.
It's the best thing I have to a pool of water.
It's a speaker. I'm gonna plug my
It's like a fountain.
Plug your amp into the speaker. Sure. So
And
you
play
guys,
sleeping music.
Are we short resting or long resting? I'm confused.
Long resting.
you guys can long rest,
All right.
maybe.
Wouldn't set up camp for a short rest.
True.
All right. Long rest occurs, and your wounds all dissipate, and you are feeling fine.
Yay! Like Huckleberry wine.
I did.
Oh, you did. Nice. Awesome.
Woke up this morning feeling fine. Had something special on your minds.
Look at all them key
I know
points I've
song.
got back.
Which
God,
song?
that's beautiful.
Yeah, it's better than limping through a dungeon hobbled as fuck.
I do need
Also-
next time we get to a town to buy some more shuriken because I'm starting to run a little bit low. I'm down to about half.
I'm not exhausted at all anymore.
Actually, I probably got one of those back.
Have that room labeled.
Rage. I can breathe fire. I can hide chaos. I can spells. All these things.
I'm a fucking werewolf.
This was a long rest, you said?
Yeah.
That was a long rest which just occurred.
Oh,
Okay, Abercrombie
oh,
would
Dungeon
definitely
Master.
appear, somewhere through the long rest.
Okay, Abercrombie appears about here. He's you know what? In fact, he's on the fucking nope. There, Abercrombie. He appears on the rug. I don't know why he turned black. There he goes. He's on the rug and cozying in. No.
He's not cuddling with me.
He's on
Okay,
the
good.
pillow.
Gotcha.
Yeah, you guys realize later that you should have guessed, but there was an indentation of the pillow which resolves to Abercrombie. The pig.
Huh.
Oh, that explains the mysterious poop.
Oh, Dungeon Master.
Mm-hmm. Am I supposed to read
Did
something?
we determine that dark vision does not help in this bullshit? Good people can't see shit.
No, it does. You just have limited. It just limits it.
I'm just trying to decide if I'm going to waste key points on dark vision. I guess no.
As Colin grumpily pointed out, last session, everybody with a good alignment has reduced vision no matter what.
Yeah, like 10 feet or.
Yay! Okay. I understand.
Colin was
Yes,
quick on
it
the
was
uptake.
Phantom.
In fact, I will add a check mark to Colin's list of things for that. By the way, as long as you guys are not too terribly opposed to it, you guys will be gaining a little more experience than usual as per good decisions and shit. And
New
role-playing
level,
stuff.
yay! Just bump us up.
Not yet.
God damn it.
Yeah.
I want to get to level 6.
3K is a lot of good decisions.
All right.
Yeah, you guys aren't that good at decisions.
So Trogdor's like, which way you guys want to go? I don't care.
Trogdor, you were really into this, but I think we should backtrack a little bit because I don't want anything like, oh, cooking ogres sneaking up behind us. By the way,
Dude.
how are you after being hit in your chest cavity with a collapsing blow? Feel fine?
Yeah, totally cool. Let's go.
Character check mark. There we go. In character.
Pointing
He
out
was
that
raging at
Trogdor-
the time. He really wouldn't have noticed.
What was it I perceived on the other side of this door?
Your
Nothing.
tokens are now locked, you shitheads. Abercrombie is hanging out near Arcteryx, who loves him.
And
Heck
we
yeah,
already
he
did
does.
Actually, we can probably do another listen, right? Because it's
Enough time has passed where you can do another listen. Oh, look, you all listened, you hear nothing.
I heard something earlier.
No, you didn't.
You
That I
didn't
did.
hear fucking bullshit.
I'm going to go back and play the tape.
Go back and play the tape. Good, go ahead.
It was Richard Nixon making a shitty deal. Now fucking get over it.
No, seriously, you guys don't hear anything.
All right.
Like I said.
All right.
Door in your new fashion.
It's
Possibly
Trogdor's turn, I guess.
barking.
All right.
Barking or chewing.
Open up this door.
Goddamn werewolves always chew on the table legs.
What are you barking about? I mean, talking about.
You guys hear feral noises.
They're all from Trogdor.
That is over 20. The door goes ahead and hits the other end of the room, somehow not crushing the table.
Oh,
And let me read about room 9.
That should have only been 20. Sorry, because that's I rolled a save. It should have been a.
Whatever. Tripan perks up as you enter this room. He recognizes it as a purification chamber for rituals. There's a horrid pool of goo in the corner, and on the table there rests a ladle, a pitcher, and a plate. Everything is very orderly, as if great care is taken in here. There's a wooden door to the motherfucking south.
Elf.
You said a horrid pool of goo?
Horrid pool of goo.
How horrid is
Spell that for me.
Horrid.
Horrid. Gotcha.
Goo. Goo.
Your mom.
Sandra
MOM.
says, Trogdor, do you smell anything off about this room?
Kind of a weird question, but let me smell.
Seeing as how he told us earlier the room to the north
Character
smelled
check
weird.
mark.
Okay.
Character check mark.
Fucking get Trogdor.
Whatever. Weirdo.
Can I just wrap him on the back of the head just once with my quarterstaff? Not to damage him. I just want to just be like bonk.
No, we're gonna have the next thing is we're gonna have him handle a whole bunch of silver coins.
Yes.
That'd be awesome. In fact, we should just have him like you should do like the what's like that money room where all the bills fly up around you, and instead it's just silver falling on him.
I do. I want to just bonk him on the head just real quick. Just like shut up, stupid.
Does handling silver just hurt him, or do you
No.
have to hit him with silver? You have to
it
flip
has
the
to be, it has
coins.
to be an attack, but
Yeah.
you won't. You might notice discomfort.
For the novel I'll never write, it's a severe allergic reaction.
I've heard that in modern lore.
So who's perceiving now? Did all you guys just perceive now?
No, I just asked Trogdor to smell.
Okay, these are from the old one. Okay.
For those of you in my audience, Dread Pixie is starting an event for Outlast, and she's also raising money for Extra Life right now. Be sure to check her out.
Way hotter than Dustin. Way
She
hotter.
she has boobs that are, and she's supposed to have boobs. I have them, she's not supposed to.
I don't have boobs, but I'm hotter than Dustin, but probably less hot.
But you don't have a cam on, so nobody cares what you look like because you're not showing
Well,
off.
we can fix that next session.
Nah,
Don't
nah,
everybody
nah, nah.
Don't want to
Listen.
hear about his camel toe.
just, dude, it looks like a total fucking camel. Not even the hoof, it looks like an entire camel.
That would make it a moose knuckle. Guys have moose knuckle. Girls have camel toe.
Hold on, I have to do some internet searches.
No, just
Seriously.
turn save search off and Google
Save
it.
search
Anyway.
Yeah, turn save search off and look up moose knuckle.
In Google now, you have to be very specific.
Use Brave.
Yeah.
Oh,
Trogdor should have Bardic Inspiration now. FYI.
Hold on, I can't see because I'm crying a little.
You did it. You Googled it, didn't you?
It's not something to cry about.
Oh my God, quote that.
Okay, so we can
Oh
see
god,
through
I
this
should not
door.
remember. Anyway, so what's next? Everybody subscribe, like my channel.
So did I smell anything weird?
You smell a motherfucking door.
Right.
It smells like a pine forest. Which, if you were, what's your intelligence? What's your intelligence?
The 11.
11. You've never really smelled a pine forest, but you're like, this is totally like a pine forest. This door right here.
Smells great. Let's kick it.
What's your wisdom?
12.
12. You take nothing from that realization. Alright, kick the door. Kick the fucking door, you criminal. Trogdor does not kick the door through, and yet he does not go flying back. He stumbles back like a step because he does not succeed against the door.
Shadow Strike, would you open the door in your usual fashion?
Sure. I open the door by turning the knob.
We're the opponent.
Alright, the knob opens, and actually you see all the shit that I already accidentally revealed. You see the passageway to that other door.
Frog, you are Don Quixote of fucking doors.
And this door is metal.
This door coming up is metal.
Is
It's
it
a
a
serious
keyhole?
fucking door.
Unless we have a key.
You have a key.
It has keyhole.
We do
Thank-
have a key.
Who has the key?
You have a key. It succeeded other places.
Dun dun dun.
Well, I vote our dog door goes down there first.
He already did. I should not have blocked your tokens yet.
Alright. Xander will perceive.
Well,
at
you
the
guys are
door.
on the same place.
I got it. I got it.
Yes.
I broke it.
Xander will
It's broken.
perceive at the door, and then if he perceives nothing, unlock the door with the
Nice.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna listen at this door.
Me
All
too.
right.
I'm gonna play my listen song.
You hear like panting and like licking sounds as Trogdor tries to perceive what may be beyond the door. He seems disappointed. He hears nothing. Everybody hears nothing.
Well, I was more perceiving.
What are you-
That's fine.
I'm sorry. What are you perceiving? Tell me.
I'm perceiving the door. You know,
Okay.
there's not like a crossbow like right behind it. Just
You discover nothing regarding this door.
all right. Well, using the key to open it.
The key does indeed work. And doors open. And hold on. I need to fix one small detail first.
Wow, that's a lot of dead bodies.
Hold on. Not done yet. I got words for this. Number 10. At the end of the hall, there's an iron. Oh, whoops. Well, we already did that. As you enter this room, Trypan gently massages his temple as if in minor pain. Trypan, you do not feel good about whatever is past the door. You did the door. You found the summoning area, complete with a completed circle and a bunch of dead bodies inside of it. As the door becomes fully open, you feel it strike something. The door in the hallway behind you slams shut, and the braziers flash into life. Within the flickering orange of the braziers, you see a red glow, the ominous red glow that you've seen before, and some movement.
Ooh.
Ooh, and
shit.
this encounter is called Lower Temporal Summoning Area. Not that it's an
Just-
encounter.
Out of character. Would it have helped if we like rushed in and killed the circle?
Holy shit, that's it would have helped if we're meta right now, it would have helped if Colin had made the save to notice that door was there was
Wrapped.
a funny part on the door. Yeah.
Uh,
You guys see
that jiggled the key.
jiggled.
I like it how even using the key unlocks the trap. That's my favorite part of this door.
The key unlocks the trap.
No, that even opening the door using the key brings the trap.
Yeah, it
which-
hit
which-
a it hit a switch
which
on the
leads you to
wall.
wonder, was this door actually meant to be opened by fucking anybody?
You guys can all roll initiative while I describe some shit.
Private.
Okay, so yeah, I didn't really describe much more. The movement you see is some what look like maybe specters, and specters, in fact, look How do I open them? There they are. They look like that.
Eek.
I ain't scared.
What up, Spect?
You guys are lucky. I was almost drunk enough not to find that.
Do you, did anybody else see in the glow here? Because I don't know if I want a piece of the glow.
I'm going to advise against the glow.
I don't see the glow, but go ahead. Whatever.
Glowy face.
All right, Spectre 3 does a thing where he's like mad. Damn it, dude. Where's your stats and
Summoning
shit?
specters.
Wait. By the glow.
Wow! Spectres are fast. Spectre 3 is all in your grill right now and attacks Trogdor.
Yes, they're kinda-
It is non-corporeal. Let me see if it can. I hope it can fucking hurt you because fuck everything else.
40 feet, yeah, wow.
I see 50.
He moved. Well, yeah.
50
he only
foot
moved
hover.
30.
He moved like 35, 40 feet, so.
He moved
Yeah.
30.
Oh yeah, look at those stats.
Corporeal.
Is hover an action? Or is that just movement?
Huh.
It's going to just do a standard attack at the moment.
Sunlight.
There's no sunlight in here.
What?
Fuck you. It's going to attack Trogdor.
With what kind of attack?
This is necrotic damage, asshole. Yeah.
That's not silver magic.
Yeah, it's none of that shit.
What you got?
Well,
Oh,
it's got-
shit.
so it's got to be silver magic, right?
That's a good question.
Yeah. Huh.
I say
If-
necrotic damage is magical damage that Trogdor can't fucking deal with.
Yeah, necrotic does sound like necrotic magic.
The effects on you when I checked earlier were that you were resistant to blunt and slashing and piercing. It doesn't say you can't be harmed. It's just that those are
Trogdor's
your things
hurt.
you resist. You're vulnerable to other types. You take extra damage from those. So anything that's not identified is straight up.
Yeah, I think it's just
So like
well,
cold
one-
damage, you would take full effect from.
Yeah, so yeah, it is bludgeoning, piercing, slashing.
Spectre 4
Yep.
is going to go ahead and attack Shadow Strike with some.
Go ahead, roll your fucking crit, bitch.
Hold on, I'm going to.
Oh,
Oh, he missed.
fuck! I'm doing a shot for that then.
No, it's either a miss or he's fucking dead, and there's nothing.
There are only two extremes.
That is pretty much accurate. My AC is 18.
Good. I'm glad these guys were non corporeal.
I'm glad they
All
stepped
right,
up.
well, I am either going to cast Thunder Wave right from here,
Oh god.
or I could cast Invisibility on Spectre 3.
Hello, YouTube viewer.
Everybody like my channel, and I swear I'll have my face up and some chat next time.
Alright, I think what I'm going to do is. Do I have any idea anything about specters? Did he actually say something about sunlight?
You're a bard. You could have heard a song about specters. I don't know. Do some music history. That was your major, wasn't
Music
it?
history, okay.
Yeah, you know, whatever.
I mean,
Oh, high
it's probably
number.
Arcana, but whatever.
Holy shit, you know shit about specters. See?
Okay. So I know stuff. So I
What
come
do you
up
wanna
with a
know?
clever idea. All right, y'all ready for this? Clever fucking idea.
Dude, I didn't even tell you what you know yet.
All right, tell me what I know.
Nope, fuck it. You go first. Asshole.
No, what do I know?
You know that they can drain your life and reduce your hit point maximum. So you will lose vitality. You can lose vitality from their attacks.
Sucks. For that one I rolled.
Okay, that has nothing to do with my plan.
then do your plan. I think you should do it.
Well, I'm just wondering, did Shadow Strike say his thing, or did he not say his thing? Was that in character or out of character?
What? What did I say? What?
I think you said sunlight, cough, cough, sunlight.
He said
Why? I
that
would
was out of
never.
character.
That would be cheating.
Character.
That
If I was watching
yeah,
Mike's
that's great.
stream and reading the Spectre 4 information he has up right now, that would be wrong.
Hey, I never rolled initiative.
Should have done
You
that.
should do that.
Okay, so
Maybe you
Spectre
shouldn't have done
Trainer
that.
Vitality.
Anyway. Perfect.
Can you say
You
what
know,
they drain?
you know that your health can be severely screwed for all intents and purposes ever without some kind of clerical intervention.
Oh,
Okay,
So these guys are like whites.
yeah.
Dicks.
Something like that.
Okay, so they drain health. So, okay, that does impact my plan. I'm going to cast Silent Image. So that's a level 1 spell.
Okay.
So within 60 feet, I am going to create the image of a
Silent thing.
P90X trainer.
What the fuck?
He looks really healthy, and he is behind Spectres 3 and 4.
Oh, God.
Okay, let me see what they are. Resistances.
Give resistance for 90x trainers.
Not from
It's essentially deception, I guess. I don't know.
yeah, not from a
It'd probably be a
will
wisdom
believe
check.
in non-corporeal things.
It,
Okay.
it would typically be
They
a
will
wisdom check to
believe
see,
in
but
magic. They believe in magic
Okay.
They don't have to believe in a fireball for it to burn their face off.
in a young girl's heart.
Yeah.
Anybody?
So
what?
anyway,
We're talking about young girls now. Now you have my attention.
Do you believe in magic? Nobody? Just
2
me?
squares behind Spectre 3, past Spectre 3 from where I am.
Okay.
You summon the image of a healthy ass dude.
Okay, hold on. I got one of those.
Full of vitality.
You have a healthy ass dude?
Vitality.
What I heard.
Blah. Wah. Oh wait, you said dude?
Check.
Whatever. Healthy ass human.
Hold on.
Filled with nipples.
Male adventurer. Fucking turn. Quit rolling in.
Right there.
Yeah. Right there.
And as part of my magic and song, I am going to try to inspire Shadow Strike to be as healthy and muscular as my image, hopefully giving him bardic inspiration.
I just fucking inflate. Like, pow.
Got all.
Yeah, so that's my second bardic inspiration. I am out of
Veins just
bardic
start popping out of my
inspirations.
body.
Even though
My
you just
veins
did
have
a long
veins.
rest.
I used one on Trogdor already, and
Okay.
one on Shadow Strike, and I only have 2 because my stats are shit. So, thank you.
Bourbon.
All right, Tripan. See what is going on? Step up because stepper. Target.
You guys chose like every fight.
We
You
like
have
fights.
to.
One experience.
Yeah.
Choose every fight.
You're gonna get some.
Thing.
Well, we can't
We're
get
the
out of this,
best
right?
Christ.
The door's
around.
8 in a fucking row. He's rolled for that. Damn it.
Nothing's gonna ever keep them down.
Fuck this guy in particular right here in front of me. Spectre number 4. Whoops, let me clear out some targets here and only target his ass. There we go.
Target his
So
ass.
fuck him with a bow staff.
You're
Really?
gonna
It's
target
not
his
gonna
ass
actually
and-
do this. It's not gonna swing? Wow, that's useful.
Hold
Hold
on. Are
on.
you gonna target him?
I targeted him.
Target his ass and fuck him with
Bam.
a bow staff? Is that what you're gonna do?
Yes, I'm hitting him in the ass with a bow staff. How about that? Silver.
Should've saved the bow staff as
You're gonna
did,
target his ass and fuck him with a bow staff.
That's right.
That's
Okay.
kind of what he does.
Okay. Nope, that's fine. I don't
And then
even
I'm going to
care.
hit him with an unarmed strike, like bam. Because that's a great idea, I'm sure.
Don't forget how inspired you are.
Sure.
What's the inspiration? What's bardic inspiration? That's different than the combat inspiration, right?
No, it is.
I get to add a D6 to a D20 roll of my choice. I'm saving
okay.
it for a reaction against these things critting my ass. Although it won't matter if it's a crit, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, I was gonna say if it's a crit, it won't matter.
Shut up! Alright, I think I'm done.
Yeah,
So
save
wait.
it for one of your death saving throws if you get crit.
Yes.
So wait, you targeted his ass. Was that a called shot?
As a
Then you
matter of
fucked with
fact.
the bow staff.
Shut up!
Anybody? Just
I hit the thing.
Just you, Mike.
I
Yeah,
know.
it's a butt staff.
Butt staff. Anyway,
Hey, that's
You're a
what it's
butt
called.
staff.
Spectre 1 is mad because it cannot fly through Spectre 2 or whoever the 4. Whatever the fuck. Xander.
All right.
Hold on. Okay, go ahead.
Is going to back
Do
up
what?
to with the pig.
Okay.
Facing
And-
the bait.
And anything I just missed right now is not retroactive.
Okay.
Because I'm realizing I missed a thing. Go ahead.
Sucks massive monkey.
Miss. What kind of arrow is it?
Last fireball shot.
Regular silvered arrow, the only kind I fucking have.
Silvered simply misses it.
What?
Figure it out. You'll get it.
Like it goes straight through it?
No, it misses it. You fire wide.
Okay.
Should have used an evil arrow.
I don't have any evil arrows yet.
Well, they are evil. Spectre 2, you guys have advantage in that you are in a hallway. I'm not gonna fuck with them passing around each other. Sorry. Next turn.
Yay. Well, now that I can cast spells again. Burning Hands, I think. All 4 of these assholes.
Burning Hands is a cone?
Uh-huh.
That's cool.
I bet you can hit all 4 of them.
Uh-huh. Target them all.
Targets everybody.
Oh, they totally
And-
ignored the image?
I forgot
You,
about it.
you know what? They no, I forgot about it. They all swiped. The number 1 and number 2 did swipe at it and then pass through it. This is what happens when I lose 10 pounds and drink a bunch of alcohol.
Yay!
Holy fucking balls!
Yeah, fuck these guys.
All right, they're cool. Whatever. They're like, lol, what?
Okay, and I still have my bardic inspiration, right?
Yeah.
You have
you should
some-
also save your reaction.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Okay. So I have an action to use up, or reaction.
Action reaction.
Oh, we're on the same page, I think.
Yeah. Well, do I know when they're? Do we know like what they have to do to permanently drain? Is that just a regular attack, or is that like something special they gotta?
I'm looking it up.
Regular.
What you know is that you should fucking kill them.
Yeah,
Well, yeah.
you should murder them a lot.
Well, what
Murder
has-
them with all the murder in your murderous little murder heart.
Okay. Well.
Okay.
I mean, has the bard relayed any information that like, hey, they're can permanently fuck you up? Okay.
Yes, they can permanently drain your vitality if they hit you.
Okay, I didn't
No,
know
I
if they had
spent
to
all
like
my time summoning that muscular image.
do a special vitality reducing action. I
Yeah,
don't have the stats
it's
in
them
front of me.
touching you is what we were told.
Okay.
They touch you, that's their special action. If they touch you and you have to then show us on a doll where it happened, it's also reputation.
All right, Spectre 3. Trogdor, you feel something very weird as Spectre 3 passes through you to attack Arcteryx.
Oh.
Yep. And toward Arcteryx, this is going to be cool. I didn't mean to do whatever that just was. Towards Arcteryx. That's it.
By the way, do any of us
This
have
is
regular inspiration?
What? Say what?
Regular
Oh,
inspiration.
I don't know if anyone does. I don't.
Shadow Strike. You feel something equally weird as Spectre 4 passes through you and attacks Trypan, and it goes on to.
Pretty sure Trypan has a high
Oh,
AC.
actually, that's gonna provoke from both of us.
Yes, Spectre 4 should have provoked from both of you if you want.
You know, I'll go
reactions.
for it.
Murder it.
You know, go for it. You can precede me.
Well, you want the first one there, Shadow Strike?
Sure. I
You're
keep
about being the thing.
still have him targeted, so why not? We'll do
Running away, are you?
one of these, and we'll actually hit him. So we'll
It's
do that.
dead.
Yes, it is. Ha 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 ha.
Let's see. The mindless killing machine did something stupid and died. All right. Now turn of the Arcteryx.
So that was my reaction for this round.
All right, one sec. Okay, all that seems pointless. I'm gonna go ahead and take a swipe because I'm spooked.
Spooky, scary.
Oh. So yeah, I'm gonna bust out the silvered longsword here.
That is a hit on Spectre 3. For 7 damage, partially resisted. I don't know what that means.
It means half.
Alright, oh. Yeah, probably from your not magical thing. Okay.
Okay, so it being silver doesn't matter.
No, it should have, silver should have helped.
You have to
so
have
not-
in your description of your weapon type silver, but when I was looking over your shoulder, Mike, I don't see that they have a vulnerability to silver described in their
Okay,
character
okay.
description.
Yeah.
They might have it, I just didn't see it.
Let's see. I say resist, bludgeoning, piercing, slashing, magic.
Right. Resist is one thing. Vulnerability is another.
Yeah, I don't see that. Immune. Nothing about what you've done.
By the way, do we need to make a saving throw if they're going to permanently hurt us?
Yes.
Okay.
I'll let you know when that occurs. I have messed up and not made the first person to do it.
Okay. So I got to think for that. Yeah.
Okay.
I've got a thing for that. You dick.
Inspiration.
Actually, well, I got 2 things for that. Actually, now that you bring up inspiration.
Fuck and you.
Trypan.
I'm a werewolf.
Target that dude.
Actually, it's just sorcery.
Flame. Turn. Just shout.
Ooh. I guess I'll choose a new target. Think that's a wise move, guys? Maybe I should actually, hit a Spectre? Well, bam. Oh, fuck you!
What? What?
Fucking damn right it is. I'll then move.
That's okay. It only had 4 hit points left. You
have
totally
inspiration.
I hate you.
overkill.
Shut up. Don't steal
Total
my moment
overkill.
from
You
me.
suck.
Approve my movement, bitch.
Don't call. Okay, I'm your bitch.
Because I am going to unarmed strike this motherfucker right here. Whoops. I'll even do the targeting for you. Make your life easy, Mr. DM. Wapow. Shabam.
Hit. Bitch. Fuck.
And you know what? I will spend a key point to turn that into a flurry of blows, and we'll do it again.
Or.
Oh, we sure will. Bam! Fucking damn right.
You guys are astounded as, for once, Shadow Strike has killed
For
things
fuck
on the
you
ground
for
without
once.
falling down dead.
I hate you.
Doesn't he get an achievement for that?
I hate
You know
all
what?
of you.
He gets let me see. No. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna give him a check mark for funny.
Inspiration. I hate you.
Like,
So
give him a
much
check
I hate
mark
you.
for funny.
Now his kicks and punches aren't magical, right? I'm taking note of
Not
this.
yet.
Is that true? Okay.
They are not magical.
Okay.
All right.
I don't need a magical weapon. Hit him.
I'm gonna advance Shadow Strike's turn for him. It's now
Thank you.
Sanders' turn.
What's it doing that? Oh, the long bow in. I did not.
I don't know. Dump that fucker on the dude. And drop it on the dude, see if it works.
Yeah, it does.
Control click him.
Actually, let me. What's the keyboard for target? Is it Shift, Control?
Control.
Control
There we
click.
go. There we go. Got it. All right. So
Really? There's a keyboard for that?
Control click.
you were the one that fucking. Never mind.
I've been using the buttons and drawing boxes.
done
That's
with you.
awesome. That's way cooler.
All right. You can't tell. You can't tell this recorder's dead.
Looks like less. He looks ghosty bleeding.
He realizes he can not really get to you. That would be funny though. You know what? No.
My own
It's not,
blood.
it's not that smart. It's gonna attack Shadow Strike.
That's a dumb move for it.
Sure is.
Yeah. This.
He's bardically inspired.
Yeah, you know what? He's fucking hit.
Unless
Not with
he
a D6 AC.
What?
Attack
It's to add a
22.
die
That's
6 to his AC.
I sure do. As a reaction, I'll use my bardic inspiration to add. Fuck. Never mind.
But
Nice.
it's gonna go ahead and still hit you there, Chief. Then, it's damage to Shadow Strike. Holy shit! So Shadow Strike. Understand that your maximum hit points is
Uh-huh.
now reduced by
Doesn't he get to
13.
save?
You got to roll a save right now, and
What's-
it is a Constitution. I'm gonna roll it for you. Success. You are fucking lucky, you fucker.
What's the DC on
Why?
that?
Why would you roll my save and not me?
Because
he
I
hates
want
you.
to.
No.
Because-
PC
you know
player
what?
characters should always roll their DCs.
Because it was an easy drag and drop. All
Yeah,
right,
but that's
fine.
less
You know
fun for
what?
me.
It doesn't apply. Go ahead, roll it yourself.
What is it? You haven't told me what it is yet.
Go ahead. Nope, you're right. Roll
What?
Your, roll your
Okay, I have
Constitution
6 saves. Which fucking one do you want, shithead?
save. Constitution.
Thank you.
What's the DC on this?
Bam,
He
fucker.
passed it.
The
He
DC
passed
20?
it. You know, he passed it twice. Although he only had to pass it once if he just kept his mouth shut.
Hey, Tyrion.
So your max hit points are not reduced?
My max
Not
hit points are
reduced.
not reduced because fuck Mike.
Because he's a lucky motherfucker
Alright,
and had to do it twice
I'm gonna step up
with
to
a
this
DC
guy.
10.
I'd like to point out that I don't know whose
It's
turn
only
it
10.
Oh, okay, there we go.
I'm gonna step up and
DM's
know.
having fun.
I'm still gonna hit this guy with a hand axe just because he seems like he's the
Hand
magic.
axe kind of guy?
Well, he seems like he needs magic damage and some magic hand axe.
Hit with the motherfucking
Oh,
dying.
and then I'm gonna hit him again.
Dying. Nope. He dissipated. He's gone.
Whoosh, whoosh.
Fuck you. He's gone. Dissipated. You try to hit him again, but he's just not there.
Alright, I'm gonna go up and hit this other specter.
No
What?
other specter to hit.
Oh. Yes.
There is a super healthy looking dude.
Get him. Get him.
Actually, yeah, let's just apply that second attack to that super healthy looking dude because the first one already killed the
After
guy.
they
You know
hit
what
him, though, he should have. After they hit him the first time, he
It's
should've
fucking magic. You know what? Yeah. This magical dude dissipates with your strike, And Arcteryx, you feel a splitting headache fucking coming on right now.
Darkdoor is just beside himself with himself.
Your head really hurts, Arcteryx. He just like smashed the shit out of your like spell thing.
Yeah,
And
my
you're
head
like-
would hurt because I'm really confused about how magic works in this universe now. All of a sudden,
Darkdoor is convinced he's the awesomest person who is ever awesome.
Yeah, but he hit it so hard. So hard.
Although
oh
he
no,
was
I believe my
wounded.
head hurts. It's just I'm confused. In character.
Alright. You guys have defeated this trap of the summoning circle, which Colin did not identify.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Da 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 da.
I found a chocobo.
Da da da
No,
da
there's no music
da
playing.
da da
Characters
da.
have
Okay.
Oh,
Our bard has a headache.
the bard. Oh, are we? So, anybody else want to take a pee break?
Sure.
Let's go pee.
Like an actual like 2-minute pee break.
All right, pee.
All right.
I think I'm gonna take a
Like my channel, I'm
crazy
urinating.
sick break in a little bit.
Yeah, I hope you don't die of your poisoned juice.
Yeah, I had like an ounce of it, so I hope that's not enough to get me sick.
Somewhere in here I actually have... Here it is, fanfare. You guys won't hear it, but my stream will. Oh, that was weak sauce. Let me replay that. Michael wants to know if I have the Chocobo song. As a matter of fact, it'll take me a minute to find. I forget which CD that's on. Racing Chocobos or Fiddle Day Chocobo? Nobody wants that one, right?
Alright. DM has evacuated his urine. Just me.
Shut up, I'm listening to Chocobo music. Totally invalidating my YouTube highlights for the night, but whatever.
Fucking chocobo. So, let's see. What the hell time is it? Meta? Totally meta? You guys, there's one more encounter in this dungeon.
Cool. Yeah, I've already seen that room on your map. But I'm trying not to cheat.
Yeah.
Thank you, Phantom.
So, I get that it's 12 for you guys, but we could blow through this thing.
Yeah, I'm fine with one
12
more
is only
encounter.
halfway through our typical night as scheduled.
What's that?
Our
Yeah, I know. Okay. Well, no. So our schedule, I just put it to midnight. Like, it's really what you guys tolerate.
Yeah, so originally we talked about going for 4 hours. So 2 seems like nothing.
Are we only at 2 hours?
Yeah, we started 10.
We got
I've been streaming for 2.5 hours.
wow. Yeah, 2 encounters already.
Yep.
So okay. Well, that's cool. If you guys finish the encounters and go outside, I'll make some shit up. I
don't care what you say. I'm listening to Chocobo music. Not actually that far off from the tempo.
I know. know why. Because I played.
I mean, you like were right where I'm
I know
listening to the
tempo.
music. It was pretty cool. Oh shit. I'll make that work.
Channel switch.
Oh my god! Stop it.
Stop what?
Whoever the fuck that was. I'm not even gonna look. I just want you to stop. I got too many screens.
Was the music coming across? I can't even tell if I've got that set up right anymore.
No,
Fuck.
not for me.
Because I have that
for your
channel
I'm
permanently.
not watching a stream though.
No, it should have.
SFX
It should have.
has speakers and headphones disabled.
Oh man, I don't remember how I set all that shit up.
I'm gonna mute him if he doesn't anyway, so don't bother.
Sucker.
Capture profile game sounds.
Nobody wants it.
Shut up, you.
Chocobo stomping on your head. Where the fuck is everybody else? I said 2 minutes. I urinated, I came back. God, my attention to detail is astounding.
No, it really isn't.
You don't know. You don't even know.
I know.
Alright, back with you.
Okay, are you eating a cookie? Alright, we're waiting on, I think my brother, also known as Trogdor, who killed Amber Cropmead's low-level liege. I remember that. And he's always gonna lie and shit on every bed we find.
We're back.
Yep. You kind of smell the poo. Anyway, let's move on. I can't click. I'm back.
Welcome back, stupid.
Okay.
Oh,
you guys
that's
have,
why.
You guys have indeed found the summoning chamber, and it indeed was to summon. And summon happening. Yeah, drunk.
User disconnected from
Summoning's
your
happening.
channel.
Uh-oh.
Who dat?
User entered your
Don't worry.
channel.
That's SFX.
It's fine. Ignore that.
Good. Everybody maybe didn't hear me slur.
Maybe.
Something's happened.
So, summonings happened from the trap room with your places and people.
With the traps.
And you're done there. So go.
Oh, let's search through them.
There is... Okay,
Yes,
I'm
you-
really hearing myself and I need to stop.
SFX, I'm gonna mute.
Alright.
Yeah, I turned it off. I don't know. I broke it. I'll have to fix it another day.
User
It's gone.
disconnected from your channel.
Who the hell was that now?
Sound effects.
Damn it.
Shut up. Keep going. Slur boy.
You find there is really just nothing in this room. You could roll like 27 and there's nothing in this room.
So let's ruin this room.
Okay.
How much
Go ahead.
can Trogdor burn in here?
The braziers are on fire. There was a red mist coming out summoning circle, but it is no longer occurring. But there is a summoning circle with dead bodies within it.
Trypan will scatter the summoning circle, consecrate the area as best he can.
To reconsecrate? Yeah. Trogdor sounds like a reconsecrator.
No, Trypan.
Trypan, you
Trypan.
idiot.
Okay, this makes more sense. So Trypan, holy shit, he gets a character check mark. What do you know? Trypan will indeed bless the bodies of the dead monks from the floor above, and he sees that they shudder and slowly dissipate into ash. I just made that up on the fly.
What? Hash browns? What?
Hash browns? Made it up on the fly. Whatever.
Superfly?
Superfly. So this room, to Trypan, holds some semblance of not evil. He is basically of a level where he can kind of negate the bad, but not really add so much positive. Adds enough positive to negate the bad.
What about Ninja Pig with his glowing hooves? Can he fix this?
Ninja Pig can do nothing. Is just trotting around and looking at Arcteryx
Okay.
with admiration. So you guys are done here.
Yay! One door left. What's behind door number 10?
Door number room 12.
Wow, I'm not watching your stream anymore. What do you want from me?
Alright, I'm gonna unlock your shit. You're unlocked, so put yourselves where you want to be. I'm gonna put Abercrombie where I guess you want to be.
Boop.
And you guys are on your own. Fuck you.
Alright, Arcteryx staggers up there with his headache.
Okay. Arcteryx is slowly feeling better after the reconsecration of the room.
Microphone muted.
For those of you watching my stream, if this combat ends in time and I'm still up and about,
The headache was
probably
from,
gonna play some
from
Wild
killing
Stars. If you want to see it,
killing the image.
tune in.
Yeah, your
Microphone
headache
activated.
slowly dissipates naturally, not from anything having to do with the room.
Okay, cool. I stagger less.
I'm ready for your bitch asses.
It's going free to play at the end of the month, Tyrion. That's why I'm going to start playing again.
All right.
D&D's free to play.
13
That's all the
gigs,
money you spend on
Jerry.
books.
No, we're talking about WildStar. Sorry, I muted my microphone a minute to talk to my audience about WildStar. Good MMO, free to play, end of the month. I'll be in.
Bourbon.
Arcteryx would like to cast Detect Magic on himself.
I wish I'd maintained my sub. There's some good stuff to get if you had done so.
Detect magic on yourself.
But I do have my deluxe
Well, I
pre-order
can
kit
only
still.
cast it on myself. I'd just like to cast it.
Any weapon or item you have that is magic will glow right now.
I will be looking for a guild, Tyrion.
Okay, nothing aside from our own weapons.
Oh, have you been imbued with anything? No. Not that you can notice.
Okay, well, I mean specifically, I'm like looking at the door.
Oh, the door in front of you?
And anything that might be beyond it, within 30 feet of me.
Within 30 feet of you, there is nothing.
Or hear or smell anything?
How long does that
Trog-
last?
Well,
10
let's,
minutes.
Let me give you a perception check.
10 minutes, and it goes through a foot of stone, an inch of metal, a thin sheet of lead, or 3 feet of wooden dirt.
Wooden dirt. Trogdor. Yeah, I know. Trogdor, you smell you smell a smell like you smelled in the kitchen.
Like cooked rotting flesh? What was the smell in the kitchen?
Trogdor has not been werewolf Trogdor long enough to understand. It resembles, it is reminiscent of the kitchen smell. Damn, sugar. Anybody else watching the chat? Because it's funny.
I saw it.
Yeah.
I like it. I approve.
Just a wooden door?
I just kind of show everybody else. I'm like, I'm ready. I hold my bow staff like I'm ready to go on in there. Like I know what I'm
All right,
doing.
let's not get surprised again for the 15th time. Kick the door in.
Wait. It's my turn. I open the door gently.
Oh, yeah.
Okay,
I
you-
two times.
Damn it.
were you both legitimately trying?
Oh, are we gonna have a slap fight over the door?
Yep.
I want an opposed roll. Sure.
Opposed check. Opposed check.
Strength.
Have it.
No, you can't just have it. You were
I had
either
the last
trying
two.
or you weren't. You were
I wasn't.
trying. No, but you were trying.
Mike.
I want you.
Listen, I can't promise to try, but I can try to try.
Mike.
Attack roll versus.
Mike. This is important.
What?
Why is my strength only 7? Did I get some sort of curse or something last time we played?
You're a big.
Curse of you suck at playing this game.
Yeah, you're a whore.
I'm
And
pretty sure
I
pretty sure I
may have
took
scrolled
strength
down.
damage.
No.
Okay, that should not have occurred.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
don't
may
have any
scrolled
idea what my
down
strength
on-
used to be.
Put your strength back up to 18.
Yeah, that sounds right. Let me look at my stats here, try to figure it out. I
My
think it
strength's
was.
normally an 8. Never mind.
I think it was 14.
I think you're slurring.
I'm
might
not
be,
slurring yet.
It might be on the website, whatever it is.
Sibilance.
Oh, you know what? It probably is on the website. That's a great call over on Obsidian Portal.
Because
here's a
Obsidian
shout
Portal,
out
and
from
everybody should look at mine. Go reference my Obsidian Portal. God damn it.
Here's a shout out from Obsidian Portal. Obsidian.
Portal.
It's totally not a porn site.
It's totally not a porn site.
That's
Hard as
Portal
obsidian.
But
Or
I'm
is
gonna
that
be
Ebony Portal? I don't
starting
know.
up,
You know, whatever.
Yeah, sorry,
Did I-
Jerry.
Obsidian
But
Portal.
we have the account because of you, if that means anything. That helps.
Did I say that out loud? I love it. I love it.
We don't, whether we love it or not, we don't have to kiss its ass anymore because Jerry is no longer part of it, unfortunately.
If I were a volcano, though, I would lava it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'd still
straight-
give it a shout out. It is actually kind of a nice thing.
It really is a nice thing. Strength was 14. Why are my stats
I've
all
actually
over
not
the place?
updated it. I need to
Con,
update some shit on there.
strength 14,
What are you guys
dex
doing?
16,
No, you
con,
were telling me
Oppose.
to do something.
con got boosted,
You know what?
wisdom got
You know
boosted,
what?
okay.
Oppose your dexterity checks, because one of you is faster than the other in doing this.
Oh, excellent. Yes, I will make a opposed dexterity roll.
ability.
Oh, bam. Oh, yeah.
So here's what happens.
I
Trogdor,
swat
you
his
are-
hand with my silvered staff.
Nope.
No.
So I immediately stepped
You are
through the
like
door.
running to kick this door, and it is just like the door's not there, and you fall down.
What?
And you,
But I'm
you were
the.
on your
I won. Oh, he fell through. Gotcha.
yeah.
Whoa.
He fell through the door because you opened it.
No.
Oh,
Can
it's
I
like
make
the time where you go to sit down and somebody takes a chair from under you?
Yeah.
Can I make like a saving throw against that?
Yeah, you did. It was a 4.
Show us room
That was
12.
one.
That was speed to do the
It's
door.
room 12.
Yeah, that was-
Quit
that was-
quit looking at my numbers.
I'm not what? I wouldn't do that to you.
I wanted
I would not watch your stream just to see what's going on.
want
Oh,
to
this
check
is the
Snappy
party
Farm.
room. This is the party room, so fuck everybody and listen.
I wanna
By the way,
check
everybody should
Snappy
follow
Farm.
Michael here on
Prone.
Being Pro.
Room
He's a
number
pretty good guy.
12. As you enter this enormous chamber, you see a large summoning circle to the left, as well as something very familiar in front of you. You see Toby, who had been your jailer all that long time ago, before you killed him. He seems to be well and very much undead. He's playing cards at a table with 3 other undead creatures. Once again, he seems to be losing. See, we're coming first full circle, bitches. Behind him, you see
no one even remembers Toby.
Toby you killed in the first room of the first fuck you guys.
He was a
Behind him,
shitty- and he was a
I remember
shitty bad-
Clarence. As long as Clarence isn't in here, we're good.
Yeah, it's
behind him,
Clarence.
you see 5 pedestals upon which rest one book per.
Ooh.
I like that. But I also know this trick, so we need a bag of sand.
Listen.
And we also need to be able to outrun boulders.
Listen, hold on. Toby looks up with you with a sneer. He opens his mouth and goes rigid, as if he suddenly lost control over his movements.
Bowels
You know-
more like, because we killed him
Yeah.
last time.
Yeah, he shits himself and is
Aw,
sad.
Really?
You notice in this moment that the candles of the summoning circle have spontaneously erupted into fierce blue flames. You hear a voice from the direction of Toby, but it's as though it emanates from around him rather than directly from his mouth. The voice is that of Ryan.
God damn it.
Who the fuck is Ryan?
Are you fucking kidding me?
No, Ryan's the bad wizard guy that we hate. We hate
Oh,
Ryan.
that guy who stole our books. Yeah, fuck that
Backstabbed
guy.
us.
Yeah,
Hold
Dustin,
on.
say it with me. We hate Ryan.
We hate Ryan.
There we go.
Good. Now shut up. He says, I see that your interest is captured. Perhaps we have gone about this the wrong way. I've decided to present you with a peace offering.
Who was Toby?
I know you seek the tomes at the rear of this chamber. Take them. Or in addition to the tome I have taken from you, Sandar. Be gone from here. Harass me and mine no more. To court my anger is to come ash in the wind. With that, you see Toby's eyes flare with hatred as he struggles to approach you and then subsides. He takes his place at the far end of the table as the other undead join him. They make no moves toward you.
Tell him he's captured our enmity as much as our attention.
Yeah, actually, so I do want those books, but here's the thing stopping me from taking the books. Those undead. And here's the thing that's going to help me take those books. Trogdor, if you would, please murder all the undead in this room again.
But don't burn the books.
Yeah, we need them.
Slow your roll, son. Slow your roll. We still need the books.
Alright, let me open this.
So these guys are... How many undead are there? And
Doesn't matter.
one guy.
I've got a Trogdor. Do you know what Trogdor does to undead?
Mike, you just got a new follower on Beam.
Hey, thank you.
Probably
Whoever
not
your
a
face
Trogdor,
is.
but
If you had a
Trogdor.
bot, you would know who that was, but that's a
Yeah,
wild
we
story.
can set me up with one next time, and I will have the face on my stream and some chat and shit.
Don't put your face
Apparently
in
it
the
was Dread
stream. That will
Gazebo.
just fuck up your chances of getting any
Oh.
followers.
It's Dread. Hi, Dread. I like the things you do. Encounter lower temple.
You should follow him on Twitter. He's very active there.
Yeah, he's super active.
Lower temple Toby and Sons.
It's almost like the man hasn't found his favorite porn on the internet yet.
There's a lot of
So,
undread
just
here.
go with it.
Okay, so stop. Everybody listen. These
Oh my god,
undead,
ghouls.
they have stood aside.
Where
And
are
they
they?
are not attacking you. They are waiting upon your
Yeah, put him on the map, would you, please?
Yeah, my
We can't see him.
is going to be watching my half-dragon man with a beefy arm who sometimes turns into a wolf and tries to kill me, murder-late them.
Does Trogdor
Okay.
have the sense to just walk over and bust up the summoning circle?
No.
Actually, Tripan might. Sander definitely doesn't. Sander
They're still-
is
there's-
really, really, really angry about the books.
They're still invisible, just so you know. You put them on the map, but
Okay.
we still can't see them.
I
Check
just
that
made
eyeball
this-
thing. There we go.
You know, because he's got his high wisdom, will have a insight of wisdom that Sander just fucking lacks. And,
All right.
Tripan will take a look at the... Got his skill in... New religion.
All right. So
He will observe the room and the summoning circle and the books and in fact, what's the likelihood that that is the same kind of summoning circle as he saw in the other room?
So here's a math problem for you. What is Tripan's plus to religion? I'll give you a hint. It's 3. What number's there?
7.
Or
4. You rolled
Oh.
a 1.
Wow.
Tripad's like,
all right,
Now listen, all of these undead have stood aside, so you and anybody who wants to attack this round has effectively one surprise round.
that's gonna suck for them.
Mm-hmm.
How far away are they?
But will it suck for Ryan?
Shit, they're
Well, we can
60
just
feet.
really walk up and surround them. I mean,
Oh,
all of us.
which one is the one that has Ryan's voice?
It was Toby, who was the initial jailer, who was a disciple of Ryan,
He the
who
gas
is an
ghoul.
undead fucking ghast. He is the most powerful.
Wait,
All
We
right.
need to re-roll initiative.
nope, we get a surprise round.
Yeah, so reroll initiative, whatever, but yes, you get a surprise round. I will not act for one round.
Yeah, let's go left to right. So just Tripan, Shadow Strike,
We're all on
or
the internet.
whatever
Who's
fucking
on the
order we want
left?
them.
So I can just kind of mosey on up, is what you're telling me?
No,
I'm saying you get 1 round to do whatever the fuck you want.
Shadow Strike. You have the perception to understand that Sander.
Oh shit!
Is
Actually,
about to
Trogdor's
just
gonna
shoot
go
them with an
here.
arrow.
And Shadow Strike can probably just walk right into him. And I think Trogdor can hit all of them
I-
right here with a...
Do I get a full round? If I get a full round, I can get right up in their grill.
You guys get a full fucking round to do whatever
Fucking,
you
I'm
want.
right here in his face.
Yeah,
It
well,
cost me a key point, but I'm here.
I'm gonna do
It's-
my flaming hands on these guys.
It's too late now because you are obviously committed, but you could have totally taken those books and left.
Yeah, I plan on taking those books and leaving. That's exactly what I plan on doing. And so, who wants to go first?
Why don't you
Trogdor?
roll initiative and go in that
Hey, Ryan, we've got a better deal. Fuck you.
Yeah, Ryan. Who the fuck is Ryan? Okay, what you notice
Well, the DM doesn't know who Ryan is. That's great.
in this moment, as
Hey.
you
Go ahead.
notice Abercrombie has run over to the summoning circle, and he kind of like snouts one of these candles over, and the entire shit around the summoning circle dissipates.
Nice.
I'm glad our
There's
king has
no
more
Ryan
presence of
anymore.
mind than our #1 rolling fucking gnome.
There's no Ryan name, there's no Gast.
There's a
There's
ghast.
ghast.
Fucking in front of you.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, but Ryan was hanging out. Okay, gotcha.
Ryan is
was
talking through the gas.
him.
Yeah, I see it. But there was an image. Of
I
Ryan.
read it. I'll read it again if you fucking want.
No, you don't.
No.
Stop reading shit. Killing me.
I'm surprised you don't have a thing for this with a picture of a ghast.
Oh, I got that thing.
I'm a little
Hold on. Oh. This, that. Go.
Ah!
And then, otherwise,
It's fucking. It's the guy from Kiss.
Otherwise, it is this. Wait for it. This, that.
I'm watching you do it on your stream
Go.
too. They look the exact same.
Yeah.
Wait. School should have been different.
Well, you know what? It's
Whatever.
this right
Kill him.
now.
Yeah,
You
no, they look
fucked
the same.
up.
It's the same. No, I actually did not. It's the same fucking image.
Nope,
Whatever.
you fucked up.
Disappointing. Fuck you.
It's all your fault.
Went out of turn, but whatever.
Yeah,
Trogdor
Trogdor's
went.
like last.
Doesn't matter. Trogdor just it's
It's
a
a
surprise
surprise
round.
round.
Trogdor
I get to go
just goes.
first, right?
Yeah.
Because Shadow Strike
Wait,
wins.
hold on. Shadow strikes first.
Yeah, I am.
Trogdor just that's what Trogdor's doing. So Shadow Strike, do your thing.
You know, we
All right.
warned you. You're gonna become ash in the wind.
You're busy
Said
looking
it.
at pictures.
Said it.
Yeah,
Got it.
there's a song about ash in the wind.
No, dust in the wind. I actually had to change it to not match with the song.
No, I heard the song.
And I hear,
Like right now,
because I hear behind me Trogdor going, I step back.
or was he like, "I'm gonna get you in the future"? I don't know what he meant. He was a little ambiguous.
Back to the
We
future.
gotta go back to the future.
Anyway, Shadow Strike, advance your fucking turn.
Okay, so I'm gonna run up into the room, no further than this, and on the end of the table, at the center of the Ghast and Ghouls, I am going to summon a silent image of what Toby looked like when he was alive.
Oh my God.
Wow,
That's wonderful.
And
Dude.
it's going to be dancing on the table, a very sad but slightly seductive dance.
Is part of your alignment evil? Because
A lap dance is so much better when the stripper is crying.
Bard right there.
Comedian.
That is a mind fuck. That's a good one. I'm gonna nominate him for an inspiration point for that. That's
All right.
good.
Arc
Toby.
Arc inspiration +1.
Yeah. So he's doing kind of a shuffle, kind of a truffle.
That's
on the top of the
exquisite.
table.
By the way,
I
is
think
the-
you should do it.
Is the bardic inspiration from before still applicable, or how long does that last?
Oh God, I don't know. You
let me
guys
look.
have to look
Minutes.
that up. Yeah, I would assume it's not long enough to do. Well, the full rest was before that fight.
Yeah, but inspiration lasts for 10 minutes. No, we haven't taken a full rest since the last I cast it on him at the beginning of the fight with the other things.
So,
I say it is
I
less
was
than 10
lonelier
minutes.
than Kunta Kinte
Alright, cool.
at a Merle Haggard concert that night.
But Shadow Strike used his, so Trogdor still has his.
Okay, it is now, excuse me, Tripan's turn. Excuse me, I went too far. But
Yes, you
Tripan
did.
starts 6 to that.
Yep, Tripan can't actually get close enough to turn them. Oh, can you lock tokens?
Yeah,
no, no.
why don't I do that?
Can I add 6 D6
Nope,
to that?
too late.
damage right
Lock
there?
tokens.
What? You went out of turn, Matt. I don't know what you.
You're not even on your turn.
I'm
Went out
asking
of
if the
turn.
Bardic Inspiration applies to spells.
No.
I don't.
So
Attack rolls, AC, and
is,
skill checks.
when you make an attack roll against a creature, hold on, blah blah blah.
I'm running the game. I'm not applying the rules. You guys apply the rules.
It's a weapon damage roll specifically.
Weapon? Okay.
No.
Alright. Never mind.
Donate to my channel and I'll learn the rules.
I followed you. I'm not going to donate.
You do have 3
Tripan.
followers now.
Tripan is going to do his Sacred Flame thing. Fuck, that is like the 4th 8 in a row he's rolled for that shit.
It was a hit.
There goes my mouse again.
And Sander is going to do what he initially said, which was target the Ghast.
Holy shit. Do it.
Ghast. Combat tracker, but the combat tracker's been fucking me recently.
This was supposed to be relatively hard.
It can be.
I'm aghast.
Well, with a full turn of surprise.
First. Oh, it's fucking close.
Shit. Everybody be quiet. The baby's like sitting up. Dead. Fucking you guys killed Toby again.
Okay, first of all, we hate Toby. Second of all, we hate Ryan. Ryan stole our books. We don't want.
He gave you them back.
No, he gave us a shit-talking ghoul that had used to like imprison us. Like that's not.
But he had dominion over that ghoul. That ghoul stepped aside.
Yeah, that totally excused him from stealing our shit. I think not.
This is still surprise round, right?
He gave you interest of 4
You already
books.
moved, Matt.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Okay.
All right, so the Ghast is dead.
Oh
He
yeah.
gave you interest of 4 books. Yeah, you guys are gonna win.
Well, the Ghast got Arrow murdered and Trogdor murdered, which is a lot of murder.
That's a lot of hits.
Wow.
Oh. It's fine. I'll let it stand. Okay.
Yeah, let it stand against my
I could have used my flurry of blows, but why bother?
Arcteryx. Do something.
Alright, Arcteryx is going to move a little bit closer, and I'm going
Okay.
to use my action to cause my silent image to move. I'm going to do finger guns, 1 at a time, at each of the 3 ghouls, and then with the silent image.
Oh,
Okay.
put, draw a pointer, a circle or a square pointer for where that silent image is. By the way.
Oh, I could
yeah.
in fact give you a token. Hold on. Character tokens.
Draw
What's it
those
look
finger
like?
guns while you're at it.
How about a human female cleric?
Whatever, it doesn't matter.
Okay, yeah, that works.
Wait,
No.
that's not wrong. There we go.
Toby.
Okay, yeah, so my entire action is going to be, I'm going to play a song, and it's going to do finger guns at the ghouls, and then lift up a robe and show off a hairy leg.
Okay.
You.
Burlesque.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah, that's my move.
All right.
Okay.
Wait, I'm sorry. Did you say hairy leg? Because aren't you still a dragonborn?
Yeah, no, it's the silent image of Toby as
Oh,
a
that
living
one.
person is
Gotcha.
dancing on the table.
No, I'm okay now.
Wait. Okay. No. Oh. We're into the real rounds now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
cool,
they
3.
get to move now.
All right. Hold on. How many attacks do I get?
Mike, you're in the top 10 channels right now.
Really?
That's because
Yeah.
nobody's on.
That's because nobody's
Fucking Friday night. Everybody
Let him have
on.
this.
If I'm not number 1, then fuck you guys. So,
Yeah, you need about 25 more viewers to get number 1
On all of Twitch.
Wow.
on
Melee,
Beam.
weapon
on all-
techniques.
On beam.
It looks like I do not see that I get one more.
Beam
one
is the
extra
better
attack,
service.
So I can either pick. Where would attacks be? I'm gonna say I get one attack.
Yeah. You take this road straight up your ass, and you make a right to go fuck yourself.
All right. This motherfucker, number Ghoul 3, will walk around.
Is that a Steve Hotstetter joke?
He goes ahead and attacks the silent image.
Yes.
Actually, I believe looking at that listing there, they get 1 bite and 1 claw every round.
Okay, thank you.
What page
Yeah.
are these things on? Actually, I have a fucking book of these things.
Oh, smooth.
This
Roll your critical miss, bitch. I saw that.
Yeah, he drops.
roll a critical miss. All right. They don't even have anything but fucking claws. What are they gonna critical miss? All right. now, hold on.
Look, you make us do it,
listen,
bitch. Fair is fair.
Listen.
Fair is fair.
I do indeed have a thing for that, and I will fucking abide.
The dude abides.
Number 4 on my critical miss table. Roll again. On miss, weapon breaks. Alright, fuck you. Hold
Breaks
on.
and claw.
Claw. You know what? It hits. So you know what? Nothing happens. Its claws do not break.
All right.
Asshole.
Thank you.
Fuck you.
Hey, fair is fair. If you make us roll, then you have to roll too.
Ghoul number 2, shut up. Is within range of the.
I love
I
it.
don't see that as they get 2 attacks, Dustin. I see that as their possible actions.
No, with monsters,
That's a
Don't make
list
me-
of their actions.
Don't make me go find my monster manual. God damn it.
I will go make you find your monster manual.
Yeah, I believe Colin has the right of it. If they're just listing multiple things,
Yeah,
it's
because
just a
look
choice.
at fucking dragons. Otherwise, dragons
Alright.
just get to cast spells and do shit all at once.
Physical attacks are not the same as spells, but I'll look it up later.
It hits your apparition, and your apparition dissipates.
Oh yeah, look up Dracolich. If it has multi-attack, it'll say actions multi-attack.
Ghoul
Alright.
1 is going to claw at Shadow Strike, who has ridiculous fucking AC,
It's true, I do.
and yet the ghoul is stupid and does not know that, so we're being fucking realistic. So
I
there,
just
It
slide out
misses.
of the way.
It misses. You're like, whatever, dude. It is Tripan's turn.
Trypan is on doing thing with his
Oh, really?
my foot
Okay.
move,
Thank you, Arcteryx. I see.
casting his flame, rolling another fucking 8 for that goddamn damage.
And it's totally
Guy has
dying.
been murdering. He has just been murdering with that shit. All right, it's up to Sanders' turn.
Yeah,
Sander will
too
take
bad he's
50.
not here to enjoy his character being awesome.
How is
And-
it not obvious then if it passes through? Well, anyway, whatever. Everybody's moves are approved. Sander, go ahead.
Sanders doing his longbow thing again. Hit.
Hit.
Axe.
Hit.
That's gonna suck for that dude.
Yeah, you were a 1 below. Done.
That is the end of Sanders' round. Trogdor the Trogdarian.
Trog diggity door.
At the end of Sanders' turn, Sander is going to shout encouragement to Trogdor to perform more murder.
Alright. Go up here.
Okay.
And what is this thing again?
It is a
Undead.
ghoul.
Yeah.
Let's get an axe. Great axe.
Greatest of axes.
Actually, no, it's gonna get a maul. I haven't mauled anything in a while. Oh, but I'm gonna try it again.
Hit.
Yeah.
Good job.
Do that. With another 6 because of inspiration.
You defeated the encounter.
Oh, I was going to tumble on the table and kick it in the face. All right, fine.
Too late.
Oh, I suppose.
Alright. Trypan is now going to actually do his go sanctify thing over here with the pig. Possibly picking up the pig, using the pig in the ritual sanctification, because that's important. Pigs are holy animals.
They are now.
They turn vegetables into bacon.
The pig, in fact, is stomping the piss out of gassed Toby's corpse with his glowing hooves.
That's an important thing for a pig to do. Sander is going to go inspect the books and pedestals for,
Okay.
nastiness, and then
Go ahead.
if
I'm sorry, go ahead, Colin. What was that?
Sander is going to go inspect the pedestals and books for nastiness, and if there's nothing obvious about them, collect them.
Upon each pedestal, you see one name for each person of your party.
Ooh.
Every person has a book.
Go get mine.
I'm
That's
going
fine.
to write down the names that correspond, and the names that correspond to each book, but collect all the books and put them in the bag of holding.
No, Trogdor's going to pick up his book and look at it.
Everybody sees Sander move towards the books. Are you guys going to check them out?
Oh, I'm not doing. If Trogdor wants to grab his and look at it, can Trogdor read?
Yeah,
I don't fucking know.
he's got intelligence 11.
I don't know if he can. Fucking barbarian.
Yeah, barbarians can't, but he's multi-class, so I don't know.
The sorcerer. Sorcerers are smart.
No, they're not.
Yeah, but they're
charismatic.
Some smart. Yeah. I would assume you can understand. You know
Is it a
what?
Picture book.
Okay, so this shit is actually magical, and you can understand the book is meant for you. How about that?
Works for me. What's it say? I'm awesome. Just
Fucking
reading
have
it.
one of us read it to him.
So awesome.
Hold on, I'm drunk. Trogdor's book is labeled as flammable accelerants for fun and profit.
Yes.
I'll tell you what it does next session.
Awesome.
Sander, you have your what is it? Myers Marvelous Mechanics. Yep.
Oh, so it was my book that was here.
Remember, he stole your book. Yeah.
I know he stole my book. This is why Ryan's going to die a lot.
Yes,
of death.
he was giving you interest of 4 books.
Check your whispers,
You guys
GM.
What's that? Oh God. What? No.
I'm just saying.
You fucking wish.
It could be your. I wish, dude. You can't hit him.
I get it.
I'm helping you.
I get it. That's too easy. We'll figure something else out.
All right.
For Trypan, organs medicines. For who is also known as Shadow Strike, it is Xylot, the helpful spectator. So write that down.
I have.
For Arcteryx, it is the legendary bass tambourine of the Ogre Troubadours. That's 5 books.
That it
what I
is,
got.
sir. That it is.
You guys see the one door to the south, which obviously coincides with that hallway, and you guys see another door to the southeast, which I forgot to write anything for. Let's say there is...
Big treasure room full of treasure.
Let's say there is about 200 gold worth of jewels and shit within it.
So just add 200 gold to the party treasure because.
Yeah, sorry guys, but yes,
In those
let's do
chests?
that.
Hold on, I got it.
In the chest.
Did somebody write in the 200 gold?
I will.
Under the
Okay.
party treasure? I thought only Mike could edit that.
Oh, maybe you can. Let me try.
I just did.
Okay. One way or another, it's in there now. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
I missed a room. I actually did not here. In fact, I didn't label the room.
I searched this room
Doesn't have a
for
number.
additional secret rooms, and in fact,
Yeah,
I will probably do that through most of the dungeon.
No, fuck you.
Dude.
I even know what you're talking about, and fuck you.
missing rooms. We kind of passed over a couple that we didn't even bother searching. So
We are. We missed one. That's as much as I'll say.
Fuck you guys.
Do we need to do like individual searches all over the place, or should we just do like one master search, or I don't know.
No, fuck you guys.
Well, no, I
Here, I'll even reveal it. Fuck you guys, you missed it. You guys leave.
no, we don't. We intentionally skipped rooms knowing that we had to deal with enemies. I skipped searching places because I knew there were enemies to deal with.
Well, we had a dog. He was on the hunt.
He was on the hunt. You relied on the dog. Except
True.
for the dog. The dog did not rely on the dog.
The dog did not find the secret room. All right.
No, the dog, I described that the room number 5 had 3 walls occupied and 1 wall unoccupied.
Yeah, we missed that legitimately.
But we
I
didn't
missed a
actually
ki-
search 5.
I didn't hear him because he was slurring.
No, not at that point in time.
Shut up!
Yeah, but I specifically glazed over 5 because I knew we'd come back to it later because we had
Oh,
enemies to deal
I just skipped it. I was like, oh, storage room, whatever.
with. Oh,
Alright, let's get all meta then. Would you guys really, really, really have searched that room?
No.
I would have.
I like to
Because we
search
didn't
dungeons
before.
after we've cleared them, but that's just me.
Yeah,
I like
Okay.
to get the fuck out of evil places.
that's exactly what I was thinking. Was search.
Trogdor, roll a search.
All right. With
Perception.
advantage or not? Because
No.
No.
okay, because I get advantage on
Smell and,
Smell
and
here.
listen, right?
Yeah.
On what?
It's
Smell and
advantage on
listen.
smell and listening checks.
No, there's nothing smell and listen in it.
Use one of your 800 inspiration points you
God
got tonight to
fucking
get advantage.
Fuck you. Matt got 21. Alright. Fuck it, I'm gonna read number 6 and fuck you guys, because fuck you. Reward, 20 gold, as well as some decorative art pieces, 2 sculptures, and a finely made chalice. So, 3 times 50 gold for those art items.
So 150 gold of art.
Plus 20. Plus 20
170
standard
gold.
Yay, extra gold.
So who splooged all
Is
over
any
the
of the
room?
art good and worth keeping?
For some,
Uh,
obviously.
No, I think you should throw all the art away.
What about this room? Was
It's a
there
bunch of
anything-
bardic recordings. Nobody wants that shit.
Some bullshit bard stuff.
Well, good on Trogdor for going back. He should, yeah, next time just state we're going to do that ahead of time.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was my bad, but that was
That's
totally my
fine.
intention. the
No,
whole time.
I'll believe you. If you were really going to do it, that's fine. You can have it.
Yeah, we had enemies to deal with, so yeah. Although after we're done, I mean, is there anything in this room? Because I know you said it was like supplies.
No, it is really just
Mundane furniture.
my thought was that the building was just under construction because the temple above had just been defeated, so they were still moving in and building shit.
Okay. Well,
Okay, and if I can speak in Matt's defense, I believe I remember him actually saying that we would come back and search this room.
Sure. Don't recall.
But
So
it's a
this
total
is
Matt thing to do. I just don't know if it's a Trogdor thing to do.
this
Yeah,
is what
I'm
I
just saying Matt said that.
this is what I have for today. Next time we play, I will when you guys read the books, I will tell you what they do for you.
well, Trogdor totally wants to burn down everything because fuck their dungeon setup.
So how about
All right,
experience points?
As we
Oh, I am
leave.
down. I am down with burning this place to the ground. But
How
let's-
long
yeah,
can you
let's
guys
do it
hold your-
systematically?
How
Well,
long can you guys hold your breath if
No.
Trogdor starts burning everything?
Well,
No,
Trogdor's
no,
pretty
I'm
good
gonna
at
tell
burning stuff.
Trogdor,
I
we're
think
going
he-
to do this and we're going to do it right.
I think he
And so
knows
we're
how
going
to.
to arrange.
Systematically.
Yeah.
We're going to arrange all of the burnable things
Jesus.
along the walls of the corridors,
Let me check my
and-
inventory.
and we're going to. I'll expend one of my oil things to like leave an oil trail out to the hole that we entered through, so that when we light it, it'll burn the corridors down, and those will collapse, hopefully. But
Not even fucking
also,
listening.
we'll be the fuck out of there when
And
it.
Trogdor may or may not have a shitload of incense sticks and fuses that you guys may
And I
or
still have my
may
flame
not
breath.
know about.
4, 2, plus 1 is 3. You guys, if you guys give me 2 minutes, I will give you experience.
No, need it now.
God, Mike, why don't you know
Story
everything off the top of your
checkpoints.
head?
Biddy. No, because I'm using Colin's thing, which I may modify, but that's cool.
Yeah, incense sticks and fuses. Yeah.
Mark. Character. Character fitty. 150. One opposed check when you guys fought yourselves for whatever the fuck reason. 100.
That door.
Okay, so hold on. Everybody be quiet. 0. 5, 10, 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 6, 40, 50. Okay, I need restore window, calculator. Calculator, you little guy, come here. 4050.
Stop it.
Okay, how far are you guys away from next level anyway?
3,000 and, well, 2,900.
All right, you guys each get 810.
Hooray.
I made a nice drag and drop number for everybody.
And that includes your fight from last round, like 2.5 fucking months ago.
That brings us to 4501 according to my chart.
Mine too.
So I got.
Shown up.
Yep.
Yeah, I won't be around next time we play because I'll be getting back from Minneapolis in my.
Okay, well, unless somebody else bows out, we're gonna play.
Yeah. I figured Sanders not that complicated. Guy that's next to the guy, and you get your fucking attack.
Yeah, or surprise round. Did you take assassin or?
I did actually. We would have killed that ghoul, but he would have been more dead. But that ghoul would have had an auto crit on him, which would have been double damage plus the bracers of archery plus the sneak attack.
Okay. So anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and comment that this session went way faster, and we got a whole lot more done than last time. So I'm glad. And you guys are actually you guys have had a couple clues as to what to maybe try next, but you guys are relatively free to roam now.
Alan Whores.
Whores. Should we do a shot for Whores? I don't know.
I'm out
No.
of shots.
I'm out of booze.
And I'm in a college town, man. Not cool.
Oh, okay.
What?
Really annoying.
Courteous discourse?
Courteous discharge. That's
Discourse.
whatever you want to call it, Mike.
Whatever. I'm going to sleep soon, so I'm taking a shot.
That too much, you end up with bait.
To Grumpy Colin.
Grumpy cow. the only Colin.
The one true Colin.
To Colin's carrying face.
Oh man, I think I lost that in the move.
Yeah, I bet you did. I bet you didn't
One of
have
them.
before the move. Alright, well, yeah, no, I'm really happy with this session, so good job.
That's good.
Good times. I'm gonna go play some WildStar.
All right. And I'll go figure out what your
Mike,
books
did
do.
you ever play Baldur's Gate? Baldur's Gate?
I love Baldur's Gate.
Okay, if you loved Baldur's Gate, Pillars of Eternity is
Oh,
better.
good game.
Oh yeah,
Pillars
so
of
you're-
Eternity is the fucking jam if you liked Baldur's Gate.
Yeah,
That's the
one of my friends has been playing that.
Winter
Was playing that
Nights.
on her
It's pretty-
stream a couple months ago. It's a great game.
Pillars
you
of
know-
Eternity.
Pillars of Eternity. Yeah, I've been playing through it like it's a fucking good book.
Yeah, I've
And
been
don't
watching
even
you.
bother- Actually, and the nice thing about it is, don't even bother looking shit up in the wiki. Just fucking play through the game and live with whatever decisions you make. They're all fucking great.
Sweet. Yeah, I've seen that you've been playing that a lot. Every time I'm playing Kerbal, you're playing that.
For 32 hours.
Yeah, I'm in the hell of it.
Yeah, everybody, thanks for watching. I will play sometimes. It is not going to be on a schedule. You will just have to catch me. That's just what you get. And except for every 2 weeks, we should be playing D&D on Friday evening. Thanks a lot.
Good night, sir.
All right.
Not everybody.
Thanks, guys.
User disconnected from your channel.
Where's
Pillars of Eternity. I'll check out this trailer now.
open OBS?
Yeah, I took.
See you
I took
later.
some notes
Good night.
this time, so I got most of the stuff that we did.
Oh, thank you, sir. Yes, if you can put that in addition to what you can remember from last time, and Colin always writes notes, so you can check on him.
Okay, yeah, I do not remember what happened last time, so I have what this time.
Yeah. So yeah, coincide with him, but the whole funniness of you guys coming down the pit and dropping the water elemental or baby water elemental and stuff is going to be pretty funny.
Oh yeah, okay, I do remember some of that because it was me.
Yeah. All right. I'm stopping my streaming. Thanks, guys, for watching.
Good night, sir.
And yeah.
And I am switching my channel over to Wildstar now.
Yeah, and if you don't mind, sometime help me get my face up on here and maybe my chat going, and that should be good for me.
Yeah, we can work on that.
Cool.
All right, see you guys later. Good
Later.
job, Mike. Thanks.
Hey, thanks.
User disconnected from your channel.
Oops, that is not my password.
User disconnected from your channel.
You gonna just stream for a while still on your...
I am streaming some Wildstar now.
Alright, it is, even for me, it is 10 o'clock.
Yep.
On this western coast. I don't know what I'm doing. I'll hang out. I'll maybe say some stuff that I'll not bust into your shit.
Yeah, whatever. You're welcome to hang out and watch. I don't know, did you ever play Wildstar? It's going to go free to play. It's a pretty good MMO.
I did. I was actually really happy to find that script document I showed you guys.
Yeah, that was pretty cool.
Wow, I'm drunk. I gotta put all my shit into my tally.
You do that.
All my alcohol.
Fusion room.
My bourbon, servings 2. No, because I took 3 shots. So we can do 3.5.
Phantom, this goes free to play like in 3 weeks. Like, this character's actually going to get wiped, in fact. So I've been kicking my ass here trying to get trade skills and stuff, and I'm like, why am I bothering spending all this money on trade skills? I'm just going to get my character wiped. Who was it? Was it Shoefunk who said he plays Wildstar still? Meh. Whoever that was, I definitely got to get in on... Yes, you do. Everybody should be on LastPass. LastPass is amazing for password management. Yes, I am running a Makari warrior. He's actually wearing a costume right now. Let me... I don't even know what he's supposed to look like outside of his costume. Let's take his costume off. There's my current gear that I'm actually carrying. But because I have the deluxe edition, because I pre-ordered this game, I've got a whole bunch of bonuses that let me put on one of multiple costumes. And my costume here, there's one of them. Oh, it was Tyrion, that's right. And here's the one I'm actually digging for him right now. He just looks badass this way. Oh yeah. Yeah, Reno, get in on the last pass. It's good times. I use it for everything. In fact, I need to go through and the every 6 months it tells you to run a security test and change passwords that are duplicated in places, and I haven't done it in a while because I get lazy sometimes. I type in a password real quick and then LastPass yells at me after the fact. Oh, let's see here. Deliver supplies. Low level mission. I'm like level 12. And I'm running a level 7 mission because I got into crafting and doing other things. Whee!
Beep.
Michael.
Beep.
Oh, beep.
That was it.
I should make a new character. I'm going to do that. I'm going to make a new character real quick. Let's discuss characters here real quick. Let's tell you what. This will actually be faster. Let's go to Ilium so I can log out quickly. Some guy, how you doing, sir? So what's really interesting about WildStar is that there are so many ways and so many mechanics and so many different things to do in this game to level a character. I think my client's about to crash. I don't know why it keeps crashing on this computer. It plays just fine at work. Oh, there we go. All right. Switch character. Let's create something new. So there are two factions in the game. There's the Dominion, who are the people who basically rule the universe. And then there's I think they're just rebels. Or exiles. That's what they're called. And they're basically the people who wish that these guys weren't in charge. Dominion is a powerful interstellar empire that has ruled the galaxy for 2,000 years. They are heirs to the Eldan legacy. The Eldans are the people who created the entire universe, basically. And their top secret project planet was Nexus, which has just been discovered. The Dominion therefore considers Nexus its rightful domain and has claimed legacy of the planet as its own. But it's actually the exiles who I think found the planet. The exile forces are composed of refugees, rebels, and mercenaries from across the galaxy. They've come to Nexus to carve out a new home, and they aren't about to let the Dominion stop them without a fight. And of course, you can be a girl or you can be a guy. Doesn't really change much of the looks. I actually think that, since you mentioned bunny girls, I think the RN males are actually shorter than RN females. Just a nice little touch. Granic are rock people. Mordesh, I don't remember what they're basically zombies. They were trying to create life everlasting, and it went horribly wrong, and now they've all got this rotting, wasting disease. Humans are humans. And the RN are tree-hugging, animal-y type people. They're a bunch of hippies, and they're kind of fun that way. The Makari are robots with AI. They're alive. The Draken are basically demons, but they're super religious. They love to hunt. Cassians are the name of the high-born humans who are part of the Dominion. And Chua, they're like hamsters, but they're super smart, except for the fact that all their inventions tend to blow up. Also, you notice that the Chua don't look any different whether they're male or female. Nobody but other Chua can tell them apart. So you guys want to see me roll a bunny girl? All right, we'll roll a bunny girl. So the classes in this game are a little bit different from most. I mean, warrior, that one sticks around. They get swords, they get to smash people. They get a sword in one hand and they get a laser, like on the wrist of their other hand, so they can chop, 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 shoot, chop, chop, chop. Stalkers are a lot of fun. They're basically your rogues. They get big claws. They can go invisible. They can hide behind things. They do extra damage if they're standing behind a target, so you want to work with a tank really well. Spellslingers, they carry guns and they can teleport. It's kind of a neat class. Very, very mobile class in all. Like that. Boom, just teleported right through that target and then turned around and shot it. Espers are mages. They can be DPS or they can be healers. Either way. They're basically a ranged class. Installed already drooling. Let me just pick. I think humans can be anything, so just so I can go through the classes here real quick. Engineers get bots. They can also be DPS or they can do healing, I believe, depending on the bots they take. Medics can be DPS or heal. Spellslinger can be tank or DPS. Stalker is... You can actually do Stalker tank, but it's based on being very, very... So as you play this game, you're going to see that there's damage icons showing up on the ground, and you have to dodge the fuck out of the way to be a tank as that. So let's go ahead. We'll make an R in here. You said girl, so I'll make a bunny girl. And we'll go Stalker, because that's actually what my main used to be.
I always thought of you as a bunny girl.
Shut up, you. So, and then, now that you've chosen your class, okay, completely independent of your class, you get to choose, how do you like to play MMO games? And there's 4 choices here. People who, the Explorer path, this is for people who like to, climb every fucking tree and building they can climb just to see what happens, who want to make sure that they leave no matter how tiny a corner of a map there is, they want to leave no stone unturned at all. They like to see how well they can just get everywhere in a game. That is my least favorite class. I am not that person at all. Scientists, if you are a lore hound, okay, if you want to know every bit of information about every creature and every plant and all these other neat things in a game, Scientist is for you, because you get a Datacron device. You walk up, you're going to scan plants and animals all over the map, all over this game. They're pretty cool. Settler. Oh, here, look, there's actually little videos. There's Explorer. I mean, catch things, go flying way up in the air, put down rally flags, convince other people to come to where you're at, try to get just wherever you can in this game. I am no good at Explorer. It is not my bag. Scientists. Nexus is chock full of knowledge waiting to be discovered. Scientists and their scan bots can learn all there is to know about Nexus by analyzing, cataloging, and researching its secrets. Pretty cool. Settler's probably my favorite. You tame the hostile world by establishing defenses, civil services, and expansions. Basically, you run around and you build buff stations all over the map. That's totally my playstyle. That is exactly what I like to do best. And last but not least, if you just like to kill things at every opportunity, be a soldier. Again, it doesn't matter what class you are. Soldier just gets to go in and you'll find a soldier station, and all of a sudden you'll just fight wave after wave of monster. Or you'll get a mission, go kill this big bad guy in this zone. Or you'll go save these guys from monsters. But it all pretty much comes down to kill, kill, kill. Totally distracted by her tail. Alright, so Settler it is. We'll customize a chick here. Hold on. So there are all sorts of design choices you can make here. Here, we'll just hit random a few times. That actually looks a lot like my first Aron right there. You can have big moth ears, bat ears. There's a wide variety of choices. Hi, kitty cat. So you can choose, you start by choosing your face. I like that one, although it's a little bit creepy. Oh, I like the freckles there. You can customize the face. You can set how big your chin is. How wide your chin is. I need to put a side view on that one. Set the angle of your eyes. I mean, there's a lot of... Doesn't show a whole lot, but you can kind of see them rocking side to side there. How high or low they are in your face. How big or small they are. Again, how high or low they sit in your face. If they're wide or if they're narrow. Not bad. Hairstyles. Holy cow, hairstyles. Look at them all. Scientist and Settler. Settler is my favorite. Scientist is probably my second favorite. Then Soldier, which I take when I'm bored. And I can't do Explorer. I just can't. I've tried them all. I just can't. The whole hopping, jumping puzzles. I don't like platformers. No thanks. That's some cute hair. That's fun. I like this one. I like that. That's cute. What color? Look at this. A wide variety of hair colors. Of course, I like the redheads. All the choices there are there. Gotta go with red. What's that? You want to set your eye color too? Okay. They'll let you do that. I like those green ones. Although I also like the red. Matches the hair. Eeny meeny. Maybe we're going to go with green. Then you can customize their ears. Butterfly ears. Or like dragonfly wing ears. Bunny ears. Mouse, I guess. Angel wing ears. I don't know. Good lord. Yeah. Although with that, I'd want to change your skin color. We haven't got there yet. We will. I gotta go kitty. You can change the earrings that you wear. Dice, dog tags, small subtle little things, or none. None at all. I think I like the double rings. Or maybe these. I like the way they stand out on her head. Let's go with these double rings. Want to be skinny? Want to be wide-hipped? Skinny-hipped? I mean, body types abound in this game. I wonder if that's called the Shakira option. Hips don't lie, yo. Jesus, is there even a difference between these two? There's like no difference on those three. That one just makes her busty. That looks healthy. And here are the skin color options. You can play with these all day until you find the right combination of hair and skin. Yeah, why not? It's my character. You don't like it, you download it and play it yourself. So she's a stalker. Oh, and we get to come up with a name. Barosha Dewdrop. Deotha Skygrove. Luala Violet Gale. Vari Dewfern. Kind of like that. Let's go with that. Oops. Well, I just missed that cutscene because the game was way too quiet. But the exiles were driven off their planet. They found Nexus. And then those goddamn Dominions showed up right behind them.
Species Orin. Former homeworld Arborea. Greetings. The Ark ship Gambler's Ruin has arrived in the Nexus system. But your cryobase seems to be experiencing technical difficulties.
Hello.
This is new.
You're different somehow. Special. I need your help.
Huh.
Nexus has many secrets. And when the time is right, I will show them to you.
Okay, I know what that is. That's not how the game used to start.
Unusual. There appears to be an inconsistency with your cryopod's extraction. Data corruption probable. Good luck to you, Orin. May your people find peace on Nexus.
Although that might be because I chose the I know how to play MMOs.
I'm sorry, sir. Our last jump to the Nexus system overloaded the reactor in that section.
This I remember.
This ship is more than 3 centuries old, and
just find that cryopod. She's got to be there. Sadie Brightland.
I know the name, Mr. Brightland.
Just call me Deadeye. Now quit arguing and get my wife out of cryo.
Internal sensors are out. Ship's records are unreliable at best. Wait, I think I found it. Functioning pod. Firing up the retrieval system. Magnetic clamps released.
Lucky for you, you found her. Sadie, darling, I'm on. Hey, be careful.
Sorry. The hydraulics are leaking. Hold on. Damn. The records were wrong. This isn't her. She's in a different silo.
Fine. Then whoever you just woke up is gonna help me track her down.
It's a good opening sequence.
Reanimation nearly complete. All vitals look solid.
Good. We're gonna need every able-bodied exile we got.
All right. And here I am staying on top of like 5 other people who just made characters. Typical MMO, you run up to somebody and talk to them to get a mission.
I ain't one to ask for help, but I got no...
Sorry to bring you out of cryo like that, but I ain't got much choice. The world's on fire and I need your help something fierce. My wife is stuck in one of those cryopods and the bots around here have gone crazy. I need your help to find and save her. I'll help you find your wife.
You get this done.
Her pod's over this way. All right, let's follow you, Deadeye. Yeah, got it. Go away, tutorials. Pod controls are busted just like the rest of this blasted ship. Let's get Sadie out of there before it's too late. You got it. How's the volume for the game?
She ain't looking too good. She's got the cryo sickness. We need to get her to medbay and fast.
Yeah, it's low in my headset too. Okay, we gotta get her to cryo bay because she's got the cryo sickness. What's up? These bots are in the way and I can't leave Sadie alone. I need you to go and clear the way to the tram for us. Okay. So destroy the bots. Whoa. Stab, 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 stab. Don't show me any more tutorials. Thank you. And I'll go Heidi again. Oh, somebody killed all the bots already. Gotta wait my turn. There's one respawning. So that red zone that appears around these things, don't stand in the red. It's a rule of this game. There are ways to interrupt those attacks and ways to avoid them, and you don't want to be standing in them when they go off. Also, you'll notice that my attack is leaving a telegraph on the ground of what's about to happen. Invisible. Look, you can be invisible and still move at a reasonable clip. How great is that? I love playing a stalker in this game. It's probably going to be my main again. That or I might play a Chua Spellslinger. It really depends.
We'll be there soon. Gotta admit, friend, I'm surprised we made it this far. Us exiles, we've been on the run from the Dominion for a long time. And this old ship's on her last leg.
There's Nexus.
Strange to think that we might just finally get a new home. I wouldn't exactly call myself personable, but I feel like if we all just stick together, we might just be okay. And I ain't above shooting anyone who thinks different.
So fuck you.
Looks like we're here. I'm obliged for your help, friend. Glad I didn't kill you.
Thanks, mister. Thanks for not killing the tiny little cat girl. You're a tough guy. Dun, 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 dun. Victor Lazarin, head of the whatever they're called, the people who are basically the undead.
You have news.
Turn that sound up just a little more.
Proceed.
The woman is suffering from acute cryo sickness. Given that she appears to be with child, she's in dire straits indeed. Can you do anything for her? We will begin treatment immediately. We have other problems. Our medbots have gone haywire and are attacking our patients. We need someone to investigate the cause. I will figure it out because I'm cool like that. So I'm going to come in here. Go invisible. I'm going to investigate. Oh my god, Dominion saboteurs! How did they get on our ship? Let's kill their asses. This is not the way the game used to go, but that's okay. We gotta kill 3 of those fuckers, it says. I also need to deal with the bots. Okay, there's one. Our communication system also suffers from sabotage. Please guarantee the vermin are vanquished. Fuck you, Chua, buddy. As a stalker, this bar goes up as I deal damage to, as I use my various abilities. So every class has like this different power source and they all work differently. Warriors build up powers as they swing their weapons. Stalkers have a power source that drains as they use more of their powers. It's very unique. Each class is unique. Uh-oh, he's malfunctioning. You think I gotta kick his ass? Oh, that's right. And I can kill more than one person at a time because I do damage in a fucking arc. It's awesome. So I can hit this guy and the bot he's attacking and kill them. It's awesome. Take the teleporter to the command deck. Okay, here I go. Boop. A lot of teleporting in this tutorial. Oh no, cutscene. A lot of those in this too.
Commander Stonebreaker, we've arrived in the Nexus system. Stabilizers read go for geosynchronous orbit. Preparing to launch expeditionary.
Oh fuck. Hi, Dominion.
Battle stations.
All right, let's do this. Hi, boss man.
What's the word?
Good, you made it. I got an important mission for you here. Don't worry, we'll clean up the med bay. First order of business, getting these.
You leveled up. Way to go, Cupcake.
Way to go, Cupcake. Every single one of the 50 level up messages is different. Kill the people. Got it. Also, I gained a level, so now I have the ability to shred things. Shred. No, I already had shred. Now I can impale. Does a bunch of damage, more if I'm behind them or invisible, and it hits up to 2 people at a time. Yeah, the level up graphics in this game are fantastic. There goes my mouse. Goddamn mouse. I'm not ready to buy a new mouse yet. Let's get in there and kick some ass. The guys you have to kill for your quest have exclamation marks behind their names. You don't waste a whole bunch of time killing the wrong dudes. Yeah, fuck you, buddy. You're dead. You too. Get over here. I'll fight you both. Oh, 3 of you want to take me on, huh? Alright. Invisible in the middle of combat. Got behind him and stabbed him for extra damage. This game makes so much sense.
We got ourselves an urgent situation
Uh-oh. Take the teleporter to the greenhouse. Yeah, they've streamlined this a lot. This used to take a lot longer. Boop. Ah, the greenhouse. Got smashed into. Oh God, you're gonna love the cute. If you like the cute cat people, you're gonna love the cute vegetables here in a minute. Here's the queen of the Aran.
I'm listening.
Commander Durek sent you. We have a terrible problem. I'll take care of it. Green Thumb. Save the veggies from the Chua. Got it.
As a queen, I'm not supposed to make it personal. This time, it is.
Quit killing the veggies, you fucker. Alright, veggies, get up. Hey. Come on, guys, quick, you're getting shot. Come on. Oh shit, they moved the safety places. There used to be a safe place over here. Guess not. Oh, they put it right here. Got it. Come on, guys. Alright, they're safe. Oh, and you can return some quests by using a phone. Green Thumb. They are going back to the asteroid and the veggies have been saved. I'm glad to help. New phone call.
Now get out there and do some damage.
Now I can do dueling. I can use mounts. I can use hoverboards. I can use costumes. I can go into my inventory now. And I've got the ability to stagger targets. Oh yeah, clear all those messages. Where do I claim my stuffy stuff that I have? I don't remember. In here somewhere. Entitlements? Nope. Nope. Stop it, mouse. Here we go. I'll take a bag of awesomeness, so I have a bigger backpack. I'll take title chosen of the progenitors. I will take my plasmatic hoverboard, thank you very much. And I don't know how to use these yet. I'll take one anyway. Okay. So I go to my inventory, I claim my bag of awesomeness, claim my title, claim my hoverboard, and claim my pet. And now I only get these things because I was a deluxe subscriber, but now I have a hoverboard. Woohoo! Hi, mister.
There's Fubar, and then there's what we got here.
The Dominion brought a warbot with them in that damned asteroid. We'll never get to it with all those Cassian troops around. Kill the Cassians. You got it. I'm not a soldier. Did I take soldier? I thought I took explorer. Or settler, rather. Rank 1. Ditch digger. Yeah, that's definitely not soldier. Okay, that's just a button that they have on this display at all times. Alright, go kill some Cassians. You got it. Hi, guys. Let's see. You are both right in my range, so backstab. Get them all in range and chop, chop, chop. Good job. You gotta slag that warbot. Don't forget about the shield generators either. Take them down first, okay? There used to be settler missions and explorer missions in this room, but apparently they're not doing that anymore. They cut out a whole bar scene that used to have to do. Ooh, other people are already attacking this thing. Okay, killed the warbot without killing the things. That's pretty cool. Jon Snow. You know nothing, Jon Snow. Alright. Teleport. I think if I had chosen the I've never played an MMO before path, I'd probably have the longer experience than this, but I'm getting the super fast version. Uh-oh. Oh, whew, thought I almost crashed the desktop again. Docking bay. Yeah, they cut out about 2/3 of the tutorial, and they took what is here and made it super fast by comparison.
I hope you'll continue helping, and not just because I happen to be wearing a crown on my head.
How about a one-way ticket to Nexus? Sure.
Jump away.
Nexus Ho. Look at a revolutionary backpack. Nice.
I'll have one of my attendants tell her to expect you.
So this backpack... Oh, I get that when I land. Okay. Get out of here, sheep. Hi. What's this? This is new.
Hey there, Exile. Welcome to Planet Nexus.
Thank you.
This here is about the most famous planet in the whole galaxy. Once home to the legendary Eldon that I'm sure you've heard plenty about. From what we've seen so far, the whole planet's chock full of unexplored frontiers, powerful ancient technology, and a whole lot of crazy alien critters. And all that being
True
said,
story.
Nexus has got its share of secrets. And one of the biggest ones is figuring out how come Eldon ain't here, and what exactly happened to him. From what I
know
hear,
a little bit about that
you're
story.
the kind of person who gets things done. So we're counting on you to get some answers.
Okay. Yeah, there might be more. I have to say that compared to the way... Because every time I'd roll a new character, like there was no choice back then, and it just took forever. Like every time you made a new character, it was an hour of going through the ship over and over and over. At least an hour. There are some events... Well, yes. Hands down, yes. There are dungeons. There are adventures. There is a lot of content in this game that requires groups, a lot of it. But there's also a lot of soloable content. You can skip some of those things, but this game is designed to challenge people, and part of that challenge is dealing with other players. In fact, they have a dungeon trainer now that teaches you how to handle like what you need to know to fight in a dungeon, how to break the shields that are around bosses, how to watch out for new enemies spawning as you're fighting a boss, and it's just oh my god, it's great. Everstar Grove or Northern Wilds? I don't really know. It doesn't matter, just pick one.
Shuttle 2, y'all are clear to launch.
Oh, my nose is itchy.
I hear tell Everstar Grove's just about the prettiest place on Nexus, which ain't surprising since it's named after Queen Mayala herself. You see her, tell her I said hi.
I hope this is the one I wanted to be in. Not sure.
Something is seriously wrong down there, Exile. The wildlife's gone absolutely crazy.
This is the one I like.
No one seems to know why. I hope you're ready for some action. Good luck. And be careful.
Bam, so I'm here. Hey, how you doing?
Got news?
Now I get my rucksack. Whoa.
Lots going on, but nothing good.
The forest and its inhabitants are enraged by some unseen power. Glad you're here. Place is a mess. No two ways about it. Go talk to Fenra Skystrike.
Got this covered.
Who are you? Or test hub. Oh, that would take me to where I could jump right to level 50. Not gonna. Picking up some salvage supplies, which I need as an explorer or as a settler. God, I keep saying explorer. So if I were an explorer, I would have to make sure I cover each and every one of these hexes back here. But look how big this zone is. And ladies and gentlemen, this is a positively tiny zone. Tiny. The next zone after this one is Celestian. This is so dense with content, I can't even begin to tell you. There are probably 60, 70 missions in this zone. It's insane. And look at it. And then there's all this lore. Spec Ops report. Welcome to Spec Ops. Okay, what's that going to do? Oh, look. It tells me a whole bunch of stuff about Spec Ops.
I was just thinking about you.
Ready to start figuring out what happened to the Eldan? One of their crazy experiments is up the way, and Dr. Lazarin's all excited about it. Before you go, read the secret ops mission brief and give this data cube a look. Data cubes are awesome. They have some of the best lore in this game, and it's all read to you, so it's in very short bits. It's really fun to kind of piece all these pieces together. Skyrim. Yeah, I saw that.
The time has finally come. As the Nexus project begins, we embark on the greatest scientific experiment in the long history of our people. And if we are successful, then we will have achieved what others have only dreamed of. We will have altered the destiny, not just of the Elden, but of the universe itself.
Dun dun dun. Why am I watching my own stream? Here's a settler place. Hi, Settler Vales.
Hello, Settler.
Pioneering League could use an able body. There are 3 missions for you here in the Grove, so scrounge around for those resources and get to building. I will start doing that right away, sir. Here's something I can do as a settler. I can build up these settler posts and set up nice things for people to look at. And those eventually earn me a bunch of settler points and XP and things.
Tell me everything.
Are you here to help? I need all the help I can get. How can I help you? Where to start? The forest is angry and it's trying to hurt us. Members of the expedition are trapped by brambles, and then there's the birds. I'll help.
Take care. I'd feel awful if you got eaten.
I would feel awful if I got eaten too. Hello, bird. Oh, hey, that's mine. That is an Esper. Here's a book. My Flight from Arborea. I bet that is written by the princess. Oh, this guy here who died. Why can't I get... Oh my god. So there are bugs. I can't suddenly now look anywhere because I've got this thing attached to my menu. But that's easy to fix. Because I can go in here and I can go to add-ons and I can tell it to reload my UI. That fixes everything. That is a bug that happens from time to time. Whoa, he looks pissed.
Achievement granted.
Double kill. Oh, there's somebody who's trapped. You gotta help him. So you walk up, you push the button. Oh, I have to keep tapping the button to rescue him. Boom.
My heartfelt gratitude.
He was crying. Wow, this bird just killed that person. Yeah, I got a long weekend too, but I'm gonna get through a little bit more of this. There's one more thing I have to show off before I can quit. Salvage machine parts. Hey, hey, hey! Quit attacking that guy in the brambles.
This Orin's in your debt.
You're darn tootin' you are. Hey, hey! Come on out, mister.
I give you my heartfelt gratitude.
More settler stuff. Gotta rescue one more guy from traps.
This Orin's in your debt.
Bam. Mission complete. Now, tell me they still have the stags running around in this game. Because that's what I want to show off. The fuck is that? Big glowy-eyed owls. That's new. Oh, there's the stags. Okay, I'm going to go get hit by them in a little bit. So here I am. I'm a settler. Here's a settler base, or at least it used to be. Hi, Lucy Lazarin. I'm grateful another exile has survived the sudden onslaught of the forest. What could have caused such sudden hostility? I wish I knew. Go find the Arboretum, an augmented tree. The Elder Root has been discovered up ahead. My father requires Sigil mushrooms to speak to it. Go get them from Exolab 71. Now, is this not a settler station anymore? It used to be. I used to be able to build a settler outpost here. Oh, yes, it is. There's the thing. More lore. I'll read that later. So, what can I build? I can build a maximum health booster here. And as soon as I do, it puts a big green beacon out so everybody in the area knows to come over here and get stuff. And right there for the next like 10 minutes is an HP booster. You right click on it, you get more hit points. That is what settlers do. Now let's see if I can get trampled by some whoa, who's throwing shit at me? Whoa! Fucker. There he is. Trample me! Yes, trample me. Boom. Achievement granted. And I just love that it's an MMO. Most games that would just be like a thing that couldn't actually affect you, but it fucking tramples you in this game. And that's all before I get far enough leveled along to get into trade skilling, housing, which is actually functional. You can cook, you can mine, you can make armor, you can make weapons. I've got my experience bar down here. This tells me how I'm doing on character experience. This side over here tells me how I'm doing as a settler. I've gained 0 XP as a settler so far. I don't know what's up with that. There's just... You can play this game pretty much any way you want. At least up to a point. When you get into, like I said, there is a point where this game wants you to play it, you know, with a group and with a guild and all this other stuff. Oh shit! I gotta collect flitter flies. Yeah, I forgot all about challenges. So now I gotta touch flitter flies. Boom. We gotta get 3 more or 4 more. Boom. Boom. So every once in a while you'll just be minding your own business, all of a sudden you get a challenge because, hey, you killed an animal, go kill more of those animals. So now I've got flitter flies making me all glowy. Bling. Why am I walking? I have a hoverboard. Zoom. Whoa, guys. Deflected that attack. Bam, in I go. And here's an Elden facility that I've already discovered. I mean, holy shit, this game. I want to get some of these Sigil mushrooms. I want to kill some of these guys who carry more of them. There's a hidden mission in here. Stun this guy. Oh, also, you don't have to run around and pick up loot. First of all, any loot that drops that I see is only for me, unless it's like a need before greed thing that everybody rolls on. And I have to run around and pick it up. I've hit V for vacuum. Vacuum up the loot. Comes to me. Let's see here. Is the secret mission still in here? It used to be. Yep, here it is. By the way, that laser will hurt you. That's why it's got the red lines around it. Now I gotta kill. Once things are dead, I have to take some juice from them to see if I can save lives. Oh shit. The Vitalis serum is what keeps these guys alive, so I gotta get that from the dead people. Okay, so if I stun this fucker while he's trying to do... Oh, I didn't have... My attack was on cooldown. If I had stunned him when he was about to attack me, he would become vulnerable. It lowers his AC. But eventually you run into monsters that have to be stunned 2 or 3 times to break through several layers of armor to make that happen. Like, just so much awesome in this game. And it's a game where, because of the constant, always active attack patterns on the ground and stuff, the telegraph system, there is no face rolling in this game. None. You cannot face roll. Boom. Stunned. See how this turned purple? I get to kick his ass even harder for that. I'm done in here already. This is also much faster. All of this is the first, I'm guessing 10 levels. They're all seem to be a good bit faster than they used to be. Improving the grove. Buried forest, go gather supplies and build some amenities. Okay, so I built that one station. I need to build 2 or 3 stations before I get credit and can gain some experience points for having done what I'm supposed to do. But that's, I mean, this is a small chunk of what makes WildStar so great. It's active, it's great storytelling, the artwork is brilliantly done and very cohesive. It's a game that has some serious elements. Like, it's pretty hardcore in the upper levels, but it's not afraid to step back and laugh at itself in getting there. It's just amazing. Build one of those. Damn, I need 3 more supplies if I'm going to build. I can get supplies by killing people. Hey, whoa! Fuck off, bugs. I want to get all the supplies so we can build all the things. Got behind you, bird. That'll teach you. I need settler supplies. Where are they? Other players, if you're not a settler, you can't even see settler supplies, so they can't steal that shit either. Now I have a new power. Analyze weakness. Oh, lets me put a mark on somebody so I can do even more damage to them. Like this. Boop. Vacuum up the loots. Oh, and their attributes are funnily named too. Oh no, they changed all this. They simplified it. Increased damage. Hello, Wolfie. Stun so I can get behind you and kill you. I want to get more settler stuff. Oh well. Either way, that's this game in a nutshell. I mean, that's the... However long it's been, that's the half-hour intro. Fuck you throwing rocks on me. Where are you coming from? Oh, Jesus. No, wait. That's the fucking forest attacking my ass. Jesus Christ. Everything is angry. Everything is angry. I want more settler supplies. Oh shit. Oh, so if you get too close to the tree attacks. Wow, can I attack the tree? Nope. Yeah, see rewards. What else did I get? Analyze weakness. Oh, I did make it to level 2 as a settler. I'm a ditch digger. Okay. So with that information, I can now go to where my quest turn-in is. Settler supplies. Those waves of force are the forest crying out in pain around me. I'm gonna go talk to Her Highness. Oop. More goodies. Actually, she'd look cuter on the small hoverboard, wouldn't she? I figured out how to get those again. Did I do that earlier? Oh, I haven't set my title yet either. Chosen of the progenitors. Junk. Oh, the rucksack that I can actually use. Maybe I should put on some armor and stuff. Pants, shirt. Ooh. It's all slinky. I like it. I love this game. I'm so glad it's going free to play because the only reason I stopped paying for it is because I didn't have any friends who played. And if it's free to play, I can just dive in anytime I want, poke around, get in, get out. Hell yeah. Build up some stuff. Need more pieces, parts. So much lore.
No negotiations.
You can have this, and this. I don't need any of that shit. I was playing this, let's see, it's 2015 now. It came out in 2014. I had a 6-month subscription. I probably stopped playing it about 3 or 4 months before you started watching.
When you know more, get in touch.
Oops, that's not how I do it. I can never remember how to do these. Alright, okay, so I have to put on the proper shoulders, and then I can edit runes. This rune on, which gives me even better stats. Yeah, I played the shit out of the beta on this, which I'm doing again now, even though I know this tune's gonna get wiped. Because this is technically the closed beta of the free-to-play version.
May your humors always remain in balance.
It's not even there yet. Look, it's a giant tree called the Elder Root. It's part tree, part machine, because the Eldan are fucking awesome like that. I don't care who the nearby players are. We can turn that notice off. Check in with the Queen. Yeah, I should go to bed now too, because my wife warned me we're going to be up early tomorrow.
I know it's been hard for all of us.
But this game is so hard not to play.
Don't lose hope, okay?
Because this game is awesome. So pretty. plus cat girl. No, I still have my characters, and I believe that when the game goes free to play, I'll have access to my old characters. Because when I logged, because to play in the free to play beta, you have to download the special closed beta public test realm client. And I originally downloaded the original client, and I saw my characters were still there, but I just couldn't access them. So I believe, I believe I'll be able to play with my old characters when the game goes free to play. But this test realm character is going to get wiped.
This day is just terrible.
Alright, I'm going to get into town and I'm going to quit. Because it's getting late. Holy crap, it's 2 a.m. Alright, that's going to have to be close enough for now. Hey, how you doing? Can I sit down with you? Right here? Bam. Don't mind us, just two chicks chilling. Yo. Alright. Escape. Exit game. Leave right away. And that's all I got. Don't believe I'll be on anymore this weekend. But, you know, it's the weekend. Things always could happen. Helping watch some friends' kids this weekend. And then I don't know if I have any other plans really this weekend. But if I get time to play, I'll be here. Maybe I'll try to get another daddy-daughter game day going with Aerie, since that seemed to be pretty popular last time around. Anyway, thanks for watching, everybody. Peace, love, and Oreos. See you later.